sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Right, today is the 21st day of May, the year 2024. And it's a wonderful, another blissful day that God has really granted us. And we give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment. We are going to work from our whole hearts, trying to ensure the massive developmental agenda of this nation. Because, my friend, we don't have any Ghana anywhere. We only have one Ghana. That is why some of us are really committed so that we can ensure the better pathway of this great nation. Now, also, who can say? And now, what do you mind, baby, and NBA, no fun is I don't think that is the good suggestion of you. Oh, Charlie, young girl, I didn't hear you to me yet. As a man, do be a no bit to my year. Share. Young we are your generation, tears in quad, and young Sherman and say, I chill for neck, I was a young Sherman and say, I say you put your mind ye on the right part of money ye and as you didn't be so. Get a trade upon your coupons of a boy who buy, or the nature and Yatsana say, Baby, you manage your boy, my Ghana. Midin the Judiciary or say AGYEMAN. Jumedi and your friend Ghana MONTIE will need 100.9. Me baba kan kwapem say no no baba pem ni aso na the authentic sports na you need power sport na ye dey to also. Hey, now what also that ho hwe what also that ho hey one sorry enye say bia wo yare leave bi na wo ana wakwa homgiem ana masa ena obibi ye wo bekọ adwuma sabiri what also that ho hey obe late masa wo sorry so na any tentem and I be so late one sorry and them when him say enkoda ne beko school and I wadwen so mama kwan yeah enkoda ne beko school sorry jerry omo when we break fast what prepare aya na so mbedi rice porridge no me ade obetimi aye de si ho a day before na de a fridge him it almost sorry say na anope na wa wo me na de ama omo akoda bi wo kra no wache no pe anopa masa kope no wache ma no ebinim so be no koko no ye wo white one ye wo hausa de no ho no me pe nkwala na bi pe eye bofru pa me pe bofru na ni nyina wa prepare ne kama so that say na sabiri de me ye sure say empanyefo no wo mu nyina adware awie akoka eye nkuma no say 4-3-2 years ne 1 year for no womo so afi na mjiri say wanya ne womo sabiri womo no kra na bi kra sorry na udware womo no ayi tentem a sure say koda ni school uniforms ne da bia aya tugu wo wa womo no so wadwuma mata de da bia tugu wo enum entade na 5 Monday to Friday wuyi anu wato agu wo be bo no wasebu energy no yisi jifo kwa benya den kwa benya mudum kane adodo kwa benya mudum ne dodo we de kwa ya masama kokobo de ibio ana da bi o mka masama kokobo masa se de kwa benya kane ne dum dodo edum dodo aden ana ekwa no ye face problem bi ana because over taifa o ze me fie na ya wodo ba miensa ba ni nyina so odo me kwa benya o ni nyina odo me kwa benya sa oba taifa eye te say taifa kan na dundum na eye ba so oduru kwa benya wo mu dum ni 2 man ye nyina so the same district mu eti yisi ji mo maye hu ade betira mu dudum kan na rough kwa benya sa All right, but as I said, what you may feel in idea to where the trade up on your coupons and I and some I could wear a cost or may when a year baby do come on. So we call Facebook Live at them NEET 100.9 FM, NEET 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook Live. So we call YouTube channel and also Despite Media. Despite Media and on your YouTube channel. Na menoka say sama wodo na ekoso hopes in adoye the founder and leader the man citizen na Ghana we siu no we siu hopes in adoye also what change so we impetech ni we Win petition we need there, or say or no baby or win petition we no Omega Journal. It's a menoka say the hopes and adoye, bebacho ye see no court. And some could be bring the work you be doing come on now no pair with NEET 100.9 so. You wa be for the time man wo you be hwe a year said the answer na ekoso wo ho. Yeah, a bonus here be ko piece 104.3. Ya di no sia ka se obo no ye de bebre o. Na no siaka se bona chiri ebetena se de obokrata musam no ho me no ka se de amansan cha me kwamna mafo wagene dwa oba be de obokrata musam no djuma de amayen badwe chere be bia de be fe 0503721744 0503721744 and then your lines are there so nim ama still ye be zo alternative aye ye main lines in the djuma no. And the Facebook Live, you make sure the enemy home. And more Facebook and major Facebook now as I didn't mean hono. I don't know why. Now I had the new force, I cheddar. And the new force and your press conference and then say Electoral Commission limited registration exercise in a course on monitor no baby. And no monitor no. Otumu say obenya say Electoral Commission no obe extended limited registration exercise no. It's Electoral Commission or extended limited registration exercise na. When you na enra eye central function man so course so. Saranso and a bisa special prosecutor so far eye omanpanyin enwa bona dwemu pose oyinadi. Ana say ye Martina bi na tro ne nkrata. Martina bi na tro nkrata ade akwakoma omanpanyin. Na aye na eto da bia comment na oti akira na oti bia chale Ghana de ye nya twompa ye nyina o de meka ho bi me ka ho ye nya twompa pa ye nya twompa papa amanyo se mo ne de nya twom na sondodo Martina bidu atro ne nkrata Oma Penia refer to the Chief Justice said the amranity no Says your man for say ayo man panya na washa da na all fight kisi ajaben. Etina just one man panya no ne matina mi du kotena ase. E ka tell ne say yawe chale tronkrata abra na me forward nko. Eh asemo. Okay, I find a Facebook live in the middle. Lamprekin Rashid also live in Ashaman official town. Also, thankfully, our light is now stable, even when it is raining. Hey, any Lamprekin, any Ashaman, what the mabet now? As I said, there may say, Woba, Aya Quabinya, Dome Quabinya, Aya Quabinya, Wanakasano. And can you do me doom rough for honor? But the same man live in the Taifa, dear, Taifa one day. Aboko be Momo, the is saying. And I can Nelly, you say, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kaswa. Nana Kuyamwa Boateng say a very special birthday to Efia the Power of Ablikuma Central. Have a wonderful celebration. Isaac Carter say all their students are watching you from Tete Odo State School. Tete Okulu and Yodo. And I mean, what I don't know. Okay, Tete Okulu State School for the Deaf. But I don't know here. And when so yeah, Percy and say good morning, Jerry. Thank God for giving us a new day. I'm watching you live from Esubani Reels. Hey, Esubani Reels, hey, you I say I'm Percy entry. Nene Mwajingwa the second. I say good morning, Jerry. I'm watching you live from Somenya. Abdul Samar Karim said, good morning, MJ. I'm watching you live from Asham and thank God for our health. Dr. Baumia is coming live. Rachel Lobby, I say good morning, boss. Richmond watching live from Kofodia. Okay, Tete Okulu School for the Deaf, and you say, well, AJ Kojo. Okay, AJ Kojo, a bentama. Tell me that's what. And AJ Remo said, good morning, MJ. Watching you live from Santoni, Greece. Elijah Boache said, good morning, Jerry. I'm watching the show live from Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. Keep up the good work. And Alas and Gonja. Ose as usual, good morning, Jerry. Watching you live from Kafaba. Obechia Aye Kafaba Wuda Yaya Seidu. Independent one message in the mankind crime in the Otro. And Georgia J. Williams said, good morning, Jerry. We are up and thankful watching you live from Police City, East Legon, East Legon Hill. Where all deaf students are watching you live. Medama Sepanya Mishram. One sign with the Miyanka Mayor. Okay, question Wusu Adiomi said the light is stable for the past 2 weeks at Alaji Tabora and it's a virus. What can you find it stable? Maybe the embassy, Mifiana would want me answer within the same Domiquabinia. Woba Taifa, Mebato Taifa, dear, Taifa is stable. Now, when Messi Quabena, dear, a con and Racomu Duminisa, Quabena is bad. Now, also, baby, I want to light it saying, yes, stable, and but baby, fire is stable, and the end of crap. Baby, dear, I is stable, baby, so and yet. Na aya kwesi owusu adua mi se MPP aso dum so me pacho womun so boy Israel stability no enya nru ba bi e beka so ma so bo etene de wo ka me na onya adwen. Okay, Richard Kwao watching you live from Spain, Barcelona. Emmanuel Tieku Dignity also I'm watching you live from Achimota, Akweteman. Okay, Richard Labi said it is stable now. Okay, that's good. Yes, I've been your monitor. Emmanuel Makomai Hene Littleson. Hey, Charlie Din Yakama. I say good morning, Jerry. Anytime I hear your voice, I remember your times at Life FM in Coco. Hey, Charlie, keep the good work. Keep the fire burning. Charlie, thank you. I just say, what follow me at you because in Coco, I got call me called Jimmy Dimpa. All right, we say good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from Asamai Kese. Greetings to Asamai Kese, Messiah, Owen Kwame Frimpong. aka Darling Boy. Lifetime by Moses K. Lovemore. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. Tale Medino, I'm spelling the mic, and your mic, where MAC, Mark Jerry. Mark, MAC. Bye. Okay, you're going to be at PeaceFMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJohnLine.com, checkout Ghana.com, StarFMGH. Any other relevant news portals, you're going to be at Samakodoa, Ekoso, Ewo, Abe Fontaine, Homano, so. You're going to be. Make no mistake, Ghanaians are not gentle. Archbishop Duncan Williams warns politicians. The founder and presiding Archbishop of the Action Chapel International, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, has voiced concern about what could befall Ghanaians should the country become unstable politically. Ebusiambe Pacho, the woman is Archbishop Duncan Williams. Or the Ababa Tuja, or some of your former very careful. I'm just a Ghana for a gentle, Yanya Gentru. Yaya Gentru, now there to be a dinner, Yaya Din. I bet you because they're telling me them in your gentle crowd. And we tell man of force, and would ya dream baby dear grow. And you're very careful because Ghana for Yanchenia one day, you boobe foot, no money be unstable. Not best teeth at OSP, CAGD over ghost names investigation. The president of the Ghana National Association of Teachers, NAT, has criticized the approach taken in the conduct of the recent report alleging ghost names. The Office of the Special Prosecutor and the Controller and Accountant General's Department joint investigation covered the government's payroll administration, focusing on employees in the northern region. When I say yes, here to Yasika Ghana, it can be 2 million Ghana cedis. Yet the money pay be a money share Ghana for. 1 year share more, man. 1 year you may be a baby crowd. Yes, school no. Yes, school dance ho. It's one more school dance be and see ho. Kumbungu, baby. Yes, school be so school see ho. And now, at church for. Woman conquer there was a year, summer in Suku no mono. One more jacket to ya. And then I'm not for say, and I'm a quam of us, yes, I did with you. Because you say church for 1 year, Juma war. A year, Tamale Hospital. Independent be 1 year, Jumas, you to Omaka. Hey, yo. 80, Washa Hana, related story. Ghost names in the northern region pay 2.8 million in salaries. OSP CADG report. So a new report has uncovered nearly 3 million cedis in salaries earned by individuals who were deceased, retired, no longer in their positions, also known as ghost names in the northern region alone. It's a northern region, a Tifu Mountain. Yes, a woman woo. One kwa humjiemo. Wama omutitifia wamo nyehwe wamo di aketua ewa aban futuom wama di aketua yetua sika close to 3 million cedis ye di ama omso omunyini ya semo ya semo bodani bi o say ya semo yo yate Martinamidu feeding into Akufo-Addo's grand scheme to remove OSP Sami Jemfi. The communication director of the National Democratic Congress, Sami Jemfi, says Martinamidu's petition for Kisia Jamin to be removed as special prosecutor fuels the president's plan to oust him. Sami Jemfi said, "Eya Martinamidu nekrata na watro say, eya special prosecutor yen yini free ho na yo man pania na echechiri." Hey, mo. As a woman. Oman Pania na echechiri o se na nado dan kwaku fado no na echechiri. E na wa pia Martinamidu etiko so ntworo nkrata na nti Martinamidu obi betime pia no so nkodwuro bibi. And it's true. Politics na to the bia. I'm going away. Don't play Chaskele with pension funds. Stop sale of hotels to Brian Champon. TUC warns. The Trade Union Congress has issued a stern warning to the Social Security and National Insurance Trust to halt the reported sale of 60% of its stake in 4 hotels to MP and Minister for Agriculture, Dr. Brian Champon, the Managing Director, the CEO of Rock City Hotel. Ebusia the woman say Dr. Brian Champon ansana Dr. Brian Champon obesi Rock City Hotel ewo I'm one of the few people on the tenancy one papa few wa betifin betifin yako tenancy wo ho na yedin komo kwan ofese ofaso no si sa hotel no eti mo amunim kwawu pa na se wo kwawu gbo a hotel bi oni fa so papa na odi hotel no by the whole Ghana Africa cry zip line West Africa on the kind zip line by na wo kwawu gbo zip line na wo gbo osan be ye canopy work your friend Jay's Lord Jay's Uncle J ono no just said the normal quantity Jay's Lord the cry no honorable Brian Champon what told that the account na say the akwakoba ne say Dr. Brian Champon senator for na womo so moton woma de na womo publish e wo nkrata mu e no hu ya na ne gye mu no ka say obekọ no no so kwakwakwa kope bi kwakwakwa hwe say obenya eye senator for de womo kan no akwakoto a na eno na eye senator for aka ase okay ye de sika ye hwe ni o hwan na betim de aba na Dr. Brian Champon a demonstrating so no do betum etu ese sika no and na senator for say na ye hotels and 9 ye the amount instead of insiano ye the amount when I went to demonstrate 80 senator for abomodin senator for abomodin and na one more day Dr. Brian Champon one more day hotel na mano one more publish one krata mo etu omuso omunya nnwuma ko beye makomako odunum ena omuyi mu baako ya omuyi ya ne Rock City Hotel ena ne yanka Rock City Hotel eti Rock City na echeze nyaaye eno na ye Dr. Brian Champon na ene dia ai na no na eye TUC for say Senate ada na mo beton 60% rakwa koma Dr. Brian Champon tale no nsiambo ekwaba eti aba ya de munsen bebro why ya de munsen bebro
akona krana ewo ho na ensemo a ya de esomo no pa de makotene bi ene se Ghana Cocoa Board say na wo scholarship scheme bi a wo de bo adesuafo se wo matwam every say free senior high school no e de mfasodie bebre abre adesuafo
Mampani dia futu ama wanga wabom din so me ya soafo ne na be dia kire se dudu na ma se bedwafo yi omo hwe omunya adwuma ne yi
minority ranking member ewa bedwafo mo hwe akwan ne akobedie so honorable Isaac AGYEMAN wodi ade sedi atodwasa woni babodumburam kaso akwantempons N1 na ye no sedi de traffic abama o manfo asitemu aye de nti enye hu bibi na eya atete dodo
akwa bi so dia to Electoral Commission ne mi say serial numbers are some from the trouble to obi ehu a omonse ebeboa amasabe ehu ababatom na oman bambos betima to apeno anya no kro munya kan nya tie
South Africa court to be ashe se mampanyi dada Jacob Zuma na wo senka wo pese wo komra hyebedwam na so obi abedi mampanyi pen wawie se wo so opese wo komra hyebedwam na koye MP ena court ni si wontimi nkofisa wo da prisoner busumi dunum wonya ntwanwie enti yentimi ma wo kwan e ma wo mepresa
Eze obi a wodi ope for mampani to mrahye bedwani enzambika we mu hu ena enebren yesi nkonwa de bram ne nyumaku eta ye chini
ye de asede masuzi herbal center this women capsules abre mema so we be de katika show be mem anase wodwunso ana be mo ne ye wo ya ebeboa wo oba sebi women capsules ne boy ye fichikom ema bibie sane kama ni dane etu ase ana sebi so be de pedicure me na se ya kono etifasizi herbal center was 0247111671 medima for herbal Dr. Tamo da so ton safro se bre na waba poko asema ira bebo ne nsisi wo ha mpomdia e de wodi ye adwuma nkasa etu wo expert be mo yare sisi yare ukotodwe anase mane mema mo pawo eno ntimi di mafo he bas bre na wo mo Dr. Tamodaso JA Buying Company Limited the buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant abama hunidi akoyie it say ye WC no mo ye fita water closet na ho asem na make wo sink na wudware mu no aye kama watans na asene no say nyina akọ amefie ho hunidi akoyie germs and bacteria nyina adwane and new buying 20 disinfectant and a buying stain remover. Kivo hot pepper for the fofraba a Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix and kodane pepe. They say kodana befie di omudi e bru bro muko school so anu asese gu trunk de mu no na masade ya mo moko. Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix no. De hia ye nsu esichire wom mok wom and a Gary nsu ewom enkate nsu wom dankasa. Etore bi kura numre wudru fie na kom dewa wodi nsuo kakra fra na wudi a na eno ano no eye Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix eno na aba eno ne agye atomo the new phone steam na kwa mebedi akonto nsafro sebra na obedi akonso so ampa enti afi okon a eda yanimu no enkodemedi ne the new phone steam ene de bra Ghana for we ye movement asa wodi ho kodom wo mo de nsesa papa ena ebeba besom wo the new phone steam ene amonyoko asa wodi wo ho ehyemu level Seba Limited the levels natural capsules abedwa so mama ene mema mpaso agudi aye prekesen basa no enkenya bia babe makọ akwantu a wotimi koche obanso atinkan sisi ne ho so ezese de obia edini lem cowbell ye the new variant no aba na eye vital rich no sa mak wejai wanya kokko bi pa na wo de wono a eno ano no enti creamy goodness no eye cowbell vital rich ena wo hia emu nketwa ne akese nyina na First Atlantic Bank eye digital bank of the year enya nwanwa people experience no aya akono na First Atlantic Bank say wo mobile phone ekuta wo ne ba digital banking there wo mo demu fo no anse wa download wo mo app ne da so he transactions bia wotimi ye enya nwanwa se ye kan so wo mo ye digital bank of the year people experience be experience bi corporate pay ewum master ne visa card digipay ewum ena internet banking bibia wo hia bia ema o banking eye easy wo da wo fie wo da wo coach mu na wo ankasa wo dijuma ankasa no eye refreshingly different eye First Atlantic Bank wo num so a eye special eyes natural mineral water odi
afensama de ba mo yana motie nka kasebonu yeme nana anwo fedua o de hye achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ankan Kwame Yeboa enafi
akosia ago abowaje
Ghana mampani na nado danko akufado enwe wonya bre ene nipa obom din ma amra sebedwafo tototo o ma no agi o mutumi so omameye soafo ene asoafo abedi echenu atumu na mampani ni sampani fo twotwo we ekasa no eno de to wani mi se eye ne de papa sem na sebedwafo timenya bre na watoto anu awie na afemre pam no wanya gemu atum se ebi me asoafo ne bi nso me asoafo abedi echiri omampani eni omukasa bim ene oka se ogidie pass adwuma de ahwo munsa no ombetimi ayo na emum no enipa dodo na nso esa emra hyebedwafo to osro mo papa semra hyebedwafie adwuma mo ye no ene asoafo adwuma wasade am maka no omonhwe sombeka ne bi no nyina bom no manya brani adaje no matimi de aye na aboa ma osompa opeso mo de som Ghana no bibia nso atimi ato akoso na yentie said ya mampani nana adodanko akufado edeto asoafo yi eno mabedi akira enra omusuai na waji omutumu no.
In this regard, I'm glad that your appointments as my personal representatives in your various ministries pending this formal ceremony of approval has enabled you to familiarize yourselves to a great extent with various aspects of your responsibility. In these remaining months, I urge you to work tirelessly for the realization of my mandate, which is to help ensure that every citizen has access to opportunities for growth and prosperity, regardless of their background or circumstances of birth. Your contribution will not only be to the success of my government, but also equally importantly, to the success of our party, the New Patriotic Party, its excellent presidential candidate, the Vice President, Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, and its parliamentary candidates in the 2024 December election. To this end, the quality of integrity which will permeate your work in these last few months is extremely important.
ene amutie ye mampani nana adodankwa akufo ado ase a wode nyoma ode ma afutu ode ma nkrofo na wo wiye no ena enkrampuni mantebe nya so afo anoda Greater Accra no Titus Global ononyamfo eno no so dia sida enikabia ema ye mampani nana adodankwa akufo ado no so pani yede wase papa MPP amanyuko na dishe wo mu doso nenso ye mu bi anu anya mu gidie na wo de adwuma ka se atu ya betiri so se ye me ya soafo ne bi nsunya soafo abedi akiri se wo ni gidie oyemu a ka wo fa adwuma so we entu ye so yenso enu nyam hye kese e de man se ye besom ye man Ghana sa abosom nso a akana Ghana fo beto santen akwakoto abai ye hye obo se adwuma wo de ameno ye de nkwedie ne adwuma den be adwuma den se de be ya eno babo ama Ghana fo koso gidie wo MPP amanyuko nim na 2024 abato ayebetu no ombetu ni boom ade ama osun kokroko amanyuko yentie enkran pomponi mantem so afo ononyamfo Titus Global omra na order omampaniase na ogina na fefo anem.
Mr. President, I have the singular honor and privilege on behalf of my colleagues to say a very big thank you to you for the opportunity you have given us to serve in your government. This attests to the confidence you have in us, and we want to assure you that we are not going to disappoint you. Mr. President, we will discharge our duties diligently and demonstrate 3 attributes of public service. 1, service of humility, respect to the people of this country, and above all, we pledge our loyalty, our dedication, and commitment to duty. We shall discharge our duties very hard in these few months of your government to make you one of the best president we've ever had in our country. Once again, Mr. President, on behalf of my colleagues, we say a big thank you for this appointment. God bless you, Mr. President. God bless our nation, Ghana, and make us great and strong.
We soafo no be enkran important na so no nyafo Titus Global na asoafo ni binie Dr. Bernard Okoboy ebe soafo hwe apomdin sem so na Ophelia Mensa Hayford obe soafo be hwe atenaye ene abodiam nyansape eso na Lydia Sayiram Alhassa soafo no kwa so ye hwe efi ene ensusem so sanitation water resources da akwa Newman so be soafo be hwe emofra ni nipa da sani ye die ne bambon sem so ononyamfo Martin Ejay Mensa Kosa ono so be so afo nkwasi mamuo eni mpuntuo so ononyamfo Andrew Ajapa Mesa ono so be awojensam so ewo memu Titus Global wonu gira mperfo nyinanem eda mampani ase ono so be so afo enka pumpuni emantami so Daniel Machato ono so be so afo no ebehwe oti ene ne mpatam so afo be de chom dimpie mu bi so Sylvester Tete ono eko aso ehwe de obonsam so ewo mamu sanso ena eninua ane dindi Vincent eko asefua enso eko nkwase amamuom ne so aso ne ho no so eko Owura Charles Echampon enso ba kopiem ewo communication ministry so sanso na ewura ne dindi Adelaide Intim enu owura Alexander Kwasiakwa enso eko asoyehwe apomdin ensem so sanso na Dr. Prince Hamidu Ama onso eko asoya ehwe adansie ene enyuma so avuvra kabine akwasi kunadu fisheries obakopiem wo sanso na Abdul Aziz Ayaba onso ye so afọ be de cheni bi John Kobina Sani onso kaumbi Collins Adomako Mensa ono ena Kingsley Nyako empanufo bebere ene kan we brenti edom besia na unya nkata ne bihwemu a ya ka nyina wom
na ye koyenimu no ye wo mahebedwam ranking member a wono ena woka bedwafo mo hye akwan ene akobedie so committee on roads and transport honorable Isaac AGYEMAN edi adesede ato Ministry of Roads and Highways anim say wo mo hye woni Babudumbura Kaswa N1 ekwan na ye no ama traffic no ano aye den dodo omanfo ekofie wo mo ba adwuma wo mo tete kwan no so ewo mo se kwan na ye tremu no ebeboa nkasa ede mfasodie bebre beboa de hye omo wo saa empotem we ne Babudumbura ho ena Kaswa ho nyina no N1 kwan no so ebeboa wo mo yie nenso wo mo nya bibi mfa ho kwan ebefa so a traffic ne betimi aba fam na ebrekro no anso betimi asan ye kwan no
Kaswa Road. It's a very good project. The project is a dual carriage and that will seek to, alleviate the problems of trafficking and what they call traffic on that stretch. But unfortunately, it is becoming something else. There's so much of confusion and so much of toil and so much of worry for users, the pedestrian users, and I think that we need to bring the government's attention to this. The main issue is that this project is about 30 kilometers from Kaswa Junction to Accra, Winneba Junction to Kaswa, and it's for two contractors. One 0.12 and another one also 15 kilometers. So what we are saying is that in such a critical situation, around the time that we are going into the rainy season, we need to manage some of these issues very critically. It is also important to note that that stretch falls within the Abidjan-Lagos corridor, the Trans-West Africa Coastal network. So that if it is not managed well, the situation is that a whole lot of integrity challenges, judicial integrity challenges and problems for Ghana.
Dear Yeti, Honorable Isaac AGYEMAN, our minority ranking member committee on roads and transport. Ewo Mashibejum, we na minority leader Dr. Ato Forsen. Onuchem se abame chiche muka krami yu weneba budumburu amkaswa N1 kwana yetrimuno kwa yefa sunye skane kwa yefa so dema kontraji se wamunye huojuma.
Our concern is not the project. Our concern has to do with the adequacy of measures that should be put in place for pedestrians and passengers to be able to access the road. And that is why the ranking member is saying that we are worried, because on a normal day, you don't expect someone to complete a 33-kilometer road within a period of 5 hours. It is becoming more of a nuisance than what it is. So we are calling on the minister responsible for roads and highways to adequately provide diversions so that ordinary Ghanaian will be able to access the corridor easily, because it's costing all of us enough time and a lot more money, and it should be done immediately. Aside that, we are also raising concern as to how this contract was awarded, the amount of money involved, and the fact that this contract was awarded without parliamentary approval and in flagrant violation of Section 33 of the Public Financial Management Act.
Honorable Dr. Ato Forsen, a minority leader, Ono Enekasaya, Emmanuel Akole, and William Genchu, Edebesonye.
Pamucho, that is idea to wanga will free according to bank line. Now, free a year pukwase amasamai, free kumase, eba, and say, so do baby friend White House, now obo edi abefo, John Tay above and corner. Said a be idea futuma, ashankaphobi se, Sabi, sikalibre do wafa, Yakao Monteno, a quite muye under construction. Or there's a need to me loduka, na can't to minko, na and I'm going, behe. Car can see be a load of brooches, a broker now what so a muna to say kutu kum and a block of quino. Ya a bag mama, Chinamina, Mobana, ye whom baby you found could there. I'm a quanesi. Tiesra, a Sankafu bank and Potama, on Vuk Mase Basse, and the only do a masamayam. But me diafa ablokuma, lie, no basila pass. That's a poor Wabakrum, Uban Sobetima fa ACP. Ofa akufado interchange for via wire ofaswa no ababesi ACP wo mababesi atomic down no diaf mabesi dome na akro ofa taifa kranso a betima connect ababesi tantra hills na ukọ na yawa dwun se wo diaf mabefo fanko dia and yaadwo asem da so Ghana Police Service so se cars ni overload sa aya mum park o mun sinche no mun nyinwoma no bi na ka no munya ha na kwan ye na construction ano pebia agira ka mu na to so what's when so ba re mu twam wo lances ni DV ayi road word number yan to aga se bon so election watch Edio Elections Watch Ghana a civil society organization na mudwumadie nyanse omudo maniko so yi edi aba ye betu yachi na sade be betu aba ne bewie se asuma se na so benti na bedi ntwa obejetum se me bo me humoden na emomu no Ghana fo na enya gidi obi a mensema mekan emu anomanto abana amame na nse ba bede adwa se NDs amanyuko ne yese nka serial numbers a electoral commission use dia chochodin e wo pink sheet so ne ade no omonfa mom no monfa tracing nyoma bia electoral commission yese da bia ketaso ne muamuaso bia enkonkobam na electoral commission da ma ne betu dwa se na some guys say na NDC foi any civil society foi ebu say serial numbers na dey baba about on yam fema to abonte mamuda bi yes ape na bambo mu nsam ene atoto na senti sa serial numbers ne dey yam fema mu ne enfema mu kina eno na owura mark awusi akon awoye opanipa oda elections watch Ghana ano ka che electoral commission mawuro na ya che e dey ba ho a serial numbers so de beto abonte den na kire say national security nyoma be jegu form fine ko sin sa asem na wo kan wonya aka yonya atie yentie so de nsem to nsanjofo nim.
We think it will not create any national security concern, said the Electoral Commission aircam. We have also written to the RTI Commission, almost explaining the exemptions now Electoral Commission using. After you have to be a free RTI for we'll know the next step to take. And until my year, Electoral Commission in your transparent. So when you're not so very transparent. Now, why say oppressor what didn't you a party for no? Just so that we favor one of the political parties. And we see that as rigging the elections. Elections for Ghana, can be a bit nyako. Can be a the password of my Electoral Commission. Transparent. No man, your mama double. I'm not Ghana for any political parties.
Elections watch Ghana open power dano ora eko awusi akon mark awusi akon ena moten nka no wie no sare tu so biem say electoral commission wadwuma dey show say nyan say memframa ne awia emode wuyim magana fo hu ne anyintum na saa me pese me wiem ade mo obi kuche nwoma no ebiesu aman bi so amfa ni kasema ma omama bi ti say Kenya omama bi ti say Democratic Republic of Congo 2018 amanu jurugui Kenya mem 207 eno so asem KCC ti say electoral commission hwe no antoto no nyoma yie na Ghana fo anya ne mugidie ne yeto abana so bi ga so ntia say no verse kan kontiba e won sebo no yemfa mo electoral commission.
That's why it is very crucial. In a democratic process, it is incumbent on the Electoral Commission to say, Obamanya Mwada, maybe be now stakeholders, which are the political parties, Omubun said the Anyamani Siko. And so, Kamaya say Electoral Commission, Edinama ACC, political parties, and any other stakeholders. And no, it's threatening the very democracy, there are other jurisdictions. A bit of a Congo, Electoral Commission in past years, I think 2018, or the NMC party for Nasa, never done and Sembebrea, I didn't talk about Nipa over thousands, and I feel Monkwan, and other countries around Africa. Go through similar experience. And Ghana for and President Bisa about 3 years.
Ebi, Yamin Pengu Kwase Bisa Between. Ora Mark, Awusi Akon, Penipa or da Elections Watch Ghana ano.
Ghana Cocoa Board na omo scholarship scheme bia omo de boa adesuafo ai no ewo ho ne titu kokọ akuafo ma ne omo maka nyina na omo de aye adwuma mfie pi omo de betu dwa sesese omo twam de nti omo twam ene se Cocoa Board no omo eye mpensempense we de free senior high school ne ban ne ebo nipa bebre nti no ehu hia se de scholarship scheme besi wo se ye de boa enkwada chidom amomo de ato omo de adesua so na momfofo omo de aba no eye Cocoa Board Education Trust na sa Cocoa Board Education Trust no de omo ba be omo be ene se wo hwe niema bi a wo cocoa growing communities ne ba bi eduadua cocoa no wo hwe na enwoma sua niema bi wo ha na wo hia pa wo enya wo be hese wo nsa betimi atoso ntentem so eno ho adwuma eno mo de wo ni eba besie opanya woda public affairs ano wo Ghana Cocoa Board yura fifi boafo na wachim se sa gina ya wo mo sie eho hia pa fi se free senior high school no a omampani his excellency na nando dankwaku fado bae no wode abeboa Ghana fo ama niema mu asesa ama nkwade wo Ghana ha nyina so obeko school nko ade a wo nya ho mfaso eno nti eno wo matwam foforo ababesi wo no
Ntita binding to say about ebe shakwa de bia owo secondary school na cheke ya scholarship no untumi zampa makora kro no sanse enyade a school na okomi aginika enti mpanyinfo nsusuye ne sɛ enyade a ebetumi atua kwada bi school fees na ebema no scholarship abana ko secondary school bia ɛne na sɛ sika na koko board na ke be hwɛ kwada ko secondary school ya forma no yɛn sika na emfanye bi fofo ɛno na yɛne akuafo hyia council of state for yɛne di hyia ne mrashidi jafo bi no adwen ho danso ɛna yakuafo na so no akoko di kita ho the Ministry of Education for the say no untumi nkasa wo ye secondary school scholarship exactly secondary school no yade a aban etua ɛho kanyina if you kasa wo ye scholarship na why na do take card be man because akwa na wo school no kra na yade a ye gi school fee nti wo ye den wa tua school fees ya maka akwada no nti there's a aban introduce free teachers no o man dey wo school go that na dey ye cause wa hwe wo mo wie o mo wie no untumi nkasa se so sa akoba kwale bi secondary school scholars because there's a scholarship akwala na enjoy that.
Na owura fifi buafo eba be wie no na wo sese free senior high school ne de ban ne eya de papa na board no hu se e de mfasodie bebre aba no mo se okay ne ye nhwe na schools ahodo no ne mo hia no ye mfa moa eti the Cocoa Board Education Trust no board no adanadi e de a kire a mo cocoa growing communities baby a yedua cocoa no ne niema wo mo hia no na o ma ye ho adwuma intentem na we di adanse se Cocoa Board wani so ade hunu se o mbaye du mbetimi aye biara e de abo cocoa akuafo emma
na isusu ahu eba yi na no de omujitu mu pass and bitimi abo ene se yenta se sikana enfrancis school adan basic schools enfama school for nkwada ai win class ya yi kuku ewo ho se betimi abo nkwada na ma omu nkwada be mu ntitiye na betimi adi na ekoba no so mbeko secondary school eni bra mu beko secondary school na mu so nyankiti papa ntiti ase buka foundation no aye papa na mu so tumi nya secondary education abayama na isi Ghana Cocoa Board Education Trust was said onhwe na Africa anhwehwe wo mo ne adwuma ye ba be ye say ba be schools the basic school na enye say ebia advertisement ape emum school a kese bibia wo ho basic school dan the man library the be access for between na so the between ama aye education nkwade be nya kwenya e wo sa Cocoa communities in could be omonte tie nkwada bimu between tie yi pa Onura fifi buanfo eya opanyina wono ena wo hwenkita wodi so ma Ghana Cocoa Board ena yete ne nka no na Patricia se fafisha ne dia mane boy eba ye kase boy wutie free peace 104.3 FM so ya home so aba ye ba ye beto so
How heavy.
And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, so by and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu ani mo e ye feeling eno enema ne ye crash no
Novus our different flavors original flavor melon banana pineapple and a mango oh come on
Novus range of drinks in aye kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma na me ho asepem.
Na when we pedudu a ubenya bi we. We be friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited 0533 733 028. FDA agejodi nkrato yatum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a. E de na se wo ye. Na so yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire remo man for Tiapapa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. na wa doctor for ne nurse for so owotema
Amen scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen scientific ebeboa ma inshallah wo ho to. Na wo so di adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochefo bi di adanse no.
Accra, Amen scientific e wodome. SSNIT flat. And alashi binso our Klagon. Eben Shaman road. Under bridge ope.
Owo kwabata P. Fre. Non sure di eben wo. 0245275254. Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi. Nyamene yaresafo.
Amanfo. Dia moka chire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono.
Or dia ba. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia. Ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brokoko memle satellite in chehwa na ye can discounts ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei edru South Africa. Omampanyi dada Jacob Zuma. Mampanyi ni wadi awie ama yeche no kra de ne kotu mu se enema bi koso ana ensem fata bosu mako dunum 15 month ena ye de ne tu mu. Afei de papa yi ewo mu anu abasa an ono kra no opese wo san komna hye bedwam na wokopere nti abato na wo mo ba beto no wo de ne ho behyem bi na watimi akomna hye bedwam or run for parliament. Na no na constitutional court of South Africa say aba 15 months bosumi mako dunum ne yesi emfa wontum no kwa wo sentence no kwa wonwie no kwa na ye contempt nko a you are disqualified ade no enya de a esefata se wo betimi agina enti ugina enye yie na oru Zuma ye mampanyi dada Zuma 2021 ena ye born so bo se necessary ko ba fi se ne ya born so bo secretary hye ne proye ene jurum die bi ekoso na memu a 2018 wo wie ye no na court ne friend no wanko ene de contempt ne born na se contempt no wonko dem bosome afe ene bosome miensa na no na ogusu a wonwie ye a ote se na hyebedwa no ye bebia pono ma omanfo apre wo muti no wo so no nsu kopre bi nenso constitutional court no ahye se wo pre bi a enye yi odi
arishima maha ene edi anopa no nsi akase bonisi ene amoti ye yeme nana ahunfedua odehye kronkron achenkwa na na minum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa ena afi
akosia ago abowaje Siwzi Herbal Center e de CB men capsules abedwa so a ebo amema e na CB women capsules no so ye medro ye fichi komani dane eto ase CB soap ye de ye pedicure enu nti frɛ wo mo en wo 0247111671 0247111671 medima fo herba Dr. Tamo Daso ono so ton safro se bre nan kran ha wo ye expert ba emubuo yare esisi yare ekotodwe ene mane mema amopo a wo pokwase mayira no wo the number no ye 0244774282 0244774282 JA Binding Company Limited, the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aba eno so ebetimi aboye pa enti wa hu de die bekoyia na a bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant. Kivo hot pepper for the Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix aba enkwadane mpanifo obi etimi dibi mok wom esichire wom gari wom enkate wom udia wohia eyensuo wo de fra na wa moatere so na wa mene kama ekoye obemme no wada Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix uhia bi on stressi bebre the new phone steam nana kwame bedi akon so ampa wose afi Ghana for ye woko ano etimo woko ano ide momra na momfa mo ho emejon movement kase na mo de mo ho dom sa movement ya mo benya nkonimdie Levels Herbal Limited e the Levels natural capsules abedwa so Levels natural capsules na ma ne mema mpaso agudie be ma woni oba etu kwan ya wotumi se waye mre wa wujitum se waye mre ɛna deɛ to so mienu sesi a wonuru baabi a na wayɛ mmerɛ ne nyinaa levels natural capsules bɛboa na ɔbaa a wo nso feelings anaso watenka tekɔ wokunu so mu a wonte hwee ɛno nso levels natural capsules ɛbɛbɔ wo chidom ɛnu wɔ nyinaa bi wɔ Repash Ventures ɛna Colina Keba frɛ levels herbal limited or the levels natural capsules aba ɛwɔ 0599056033 0599056033 cowbell milk papa yeah new variant ni yɛde aba yɛfɛ ne vital rich no yɛwɔ nketewa ne akɛseɛ de wopɛ bi a wobɛnya vitamins ahodoɔ vitamins A, B9, C, D, E, K ni nyinaa ɛwom ɛboɔ no da fam so obi yɛtumi tobi nkɔdaa ne kɔ school a na wasesa bebree na wode agu wɔn box no mu na wɔn de kɔ wɔn kɔ a wɔn nya koko bi a na wɔn de afra enti cowbell vital rich ɛno ɛne ɛboɔ abusua ɛne obiara First Atlantic Bank Digital Bank of the Year the Purple Experience no koyankasa Entibra na any First Atlantic Bank may be account who we are. When you could be away, mobile phone ekuta wana. Would me the financial transaction biara A to Z. Womre. Would the Sika Komu be? Would the Sika or Juma Yafoka? Nina would me the First Atlantic Bank. Refreshingly different. Womo apono. Eye bibia. Anyone was say. A digital bank of the year. Enti bank papa would do dominoa. Would me so sika sembe jina o pebosia BBM mobile phone ekuta wono. Ubetimidiati Jumano, a First Atlantic Bank Digital Bank of the Year. First Atlantic Bank, refreshingly different. Yatamu yinasi.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Darling, what bantem papa? Oh, the why dear very good. Now SIC life more no ho.
Odo me hunu ho. Enya grow. When na me so that na ko waste time ko chinchine so to ahuro mu se. Te se emu nantie awia eni fifire.
SIC life more no service how ni nyina.
Me see ati obi abre so a. Wo mu underground car park. Enti se opako ka wase ho a awia moso o. Ena building na fair banks esishem boutique ahoro, cosmetics, unisex salon, jewelry shop, book shop, restaurant, travel and tours, pharmacy, insurance company, mobile phone for conference room kesi man for betimi akohan. One washrooms neat. SIC life more. Architect now design no we good papa.
Yes, so mo lift any escalator nyina wo ho.
Eh no kra and one standby generators until we being car lift him say doom so na bia.
Na Accra fa pati no mo.
Oh, Accra Central SIC life more. Ben Presby Church no. Enya yira kwan kra.
SIC life more. Bibia wo ho.
The family ni nyina akwa shopping.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
33 million people to decide. And we definitely know that if we have 33,000 polling stations, that we determine the rights of what a democratic power was supposed to be in 2020 to choose a president. That it cannot come down from 33,000 to 253 spaces to hold this nation. What are we doing as a nation? Are we just going to sit there for politicians to determine our governmental vision, future, what we're supposed to do as a nation, the youth, the children of this country? Are we going to sit there for them to take the rights from them? Are we going to do that? Because if you are all going to do that, then I stand alone. I am going to fight alone for the people of this country. I don't think it's fair for one person who is in the Electoral Commission to just get up and write that I will only give you 20 days. And I will only give you 253 offices with 4 constituencies. That's it. Take it or leave it. 33 million people in this country. The revolution of new force is for the young people and the people of this nation, the women of this country, to get up and have one voice, one message, and gain what we want as rights. If we're able to do it once, the rest that are coming, they will follow that party. Now, I've had a lot of experience with the entire media team in this country. When you say A is twisted to B, B is twisted to C, for other people's interests, we have to remember one thing, that as a nation, if we're going to turn our back on our people and take back ends, we're not only selling our soul, but we're also twisting ourselves. Let's just be real, and let's be punctual, let's be factful. We as a nation, we're facing some problems now. And I wanted to say this off the record, that by the end of this year, if we are not able to come together as one nation, one voice, I can see something happening that we all don't like. Because it's going to be the interest of what people want to do. And that is what is going to decide for our future. I know we will all lose if it happens, but God forbid. In fact, I will lose more. I will. So, I wanted to say this. I might be saying the same thing over the mic, but I wanted to have this conversation with you. I wanted to tell you this. Besides, we have 12 o'clock to make it to the first news, 6 o'clock to make it to the second news, and by tomorrow or 48 hours, if they're not compromising with us, we are marching to EC. We need extension. We all do. I do, you do. Don't count yourself out. We all do. We need to speak up. We need to stand up. The time is now. We've left it for too late. And that's why somebody can just get up and tell us this. Because they know as a country, we will take it. They know that we're weak and we will accept it. Well, I'm not doing it. And that's why I called for everyone here to join hands with me. And let's use this petition to just get extension. I don't see any crime in this. Please, somebody help me here. Am I wrong to ask for extension?
Not at all.
Are you wrong to ask for extension? Okay, then we're together. So on that note, I would like to ask everybody that, let me start this. I was supposed to really start with a very soft tone, but please. I am in a revolution of consciousness right now. I feel like if there were leaders like Kwame Nkrumah alive today, they'll be doing exactly what I'm doing. They'll stand. And that's the level of my leadership. Well, you guys never saw me in the political sector because I don't like what they do. That's why you never saw me there. And I'll never be there. I will not do what they do because I don't like it. I will not take the money they take because I don't want it. But some people think I'm flaunted. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to show you that you can create success without becoming a contractor of the country. You know, all our leaders, all our business people in this country are government contractors. We're here to stop that. To make sure that everybody gets a job and everybody becomes a business person and everybody becomes an entrepreneur or a worker. Not because you know someone in government before you get a job. You can't live like this. We have to do something about this. We are drowning as a country. Our economy has crashed. Everything is crashing. It's because we're sitting there and looking. We're watching. We're accepting it. We all have to get up. And again, on behalf of the entire media team that is here, I know that a lot of the people that we call are probably not here. But that also sends me a message. Everything that I'm asking and doing is sending me a message. I'm beginning to find out what kind of country is this. We're the cause of our own problem. We are the cause of it. But you know, I'm not ready to go down just because someone is ignorant. I'm not ready. So those people can go down. But we have to go forward. Thank you very much, and let's start this.
Brothers and sisters, and we welcome the guests to the advertisement of this conference. This item. This afternoon, we read the top leadership of organized labor. My brother has become good habit in himself. I've met with the workers' representatives and the board of trustees of SSNIT. The purpose was to receive some briefing on the proposed sale of 60% of SSNIT's interest in some hotels. The workers' representatives inform us that they have collectively raised objections to the process and have advised that the process be altered. We find it extremely difficult to understand why SSNIT's interest in 6 hotels will be packaged and sold as if all the hotels are in the same financial position. Second, we find it difficult to understand why the original proposal of the sale of SSNIT's interest in 6 hotels has now reduced to 4. We hold the view that this renders the whole process null and void. 3. The proposed payment terms. We have observed that the proposed payment terms are varied from the original MOU based on the recommendations of the Transaction Committee. We also find it difficult to understand why SSNIT's interest in these hotels should be sold to a company owned by the Minister of State. We do not think this is right. Organized labor, therefore, demands that the process of the sale of SSNIT's interest in the hotels be cancelled immediately. We are calling on the Minister responsible for pensions to direct the Board of Trustees of SSNIT to cancel the process immediately. Otherwise, we organize the battle, we will advise ourselves. We are counting on your cooperation. Thank you very much.
Yamwakwa bed the neat 100.9 none of pay. A Ghana Mutezune Benada 21st May the year 2024. Yada Jada Ponyakopan so a boy and hobo the nature come on. That's a woody about my happy birthday. Why? And near what do I baby boy, you know? And the Eddie kind of free a year Nana Bedia Coho. Nana Kwame Bediako aka Cheddar. Ninyana say the new force. One must say Electoral Commission. Why Electoral Commission so no amano. Akwa say mu enjada na want say Electoral Commission 1. Wamutimi extend a year registration date no. Na wa abato ni temeba so ana enya abato ni podi ntwiro no limited registration exercise na so omusan trim because ye kan e just say nche no mo de aba na wie ya ne sa it the new force team ni so ma monitor ye pa it wa mu nu say Electoral Commission no otimi extend the registration date no because one more time na amount for the register na the target number na yi se person register no anhwa no amiti no many be hon so me mu da ho e de ma eye manfo na nya sa de a ene ono Cheddar Nana Kwame Bediako ene ne manfo di na chi nyina wo mo di petition eso won be yo ye chere demonstration no mo di akwa yi office na isi ehun se de bi ade na o ye na ngo yie Till you for so the Casa say na SSNIT. But hotels here more beton. Ana adena en wama ton ana enya ton. E just one more the shares. And one more de ma a year Rock City Hotel. Say adena we a shareholder no just say ya ton amount. Shareholder doesn't mean say ya ton amount kra there ya poni bi na ma o se hwe na bra ne yenye ne yie ebre no so na be free manu afri mo ko de no na ma fo se hwe ade no de ne kakra akra sa o meto ama kwa no o meto ama bra chan point TUC for se debi one more best stop is SSNIT say one be sa de no eno no ne so na me bo ma o no Eti anoso ya de anoso da ho pampe. NCC for say and they say you promote atem didie. Any misinformation. Asam obi beka enye nokre. And they say yes so kra. And they say yes so. Eti ano fan krata na bia capture. Amansancha me kwabna mafo. Watenase. The Obon Crata Munsam no Haber for the time Homan so ho. Ah, ye babeka diagum. Na yahwe again samono. That is a Guabra Marche.
So bra.
Na a quamu to say, yes, some honest.
Oh, yeah, quite not so dear. I'm not said a coat of many colors. Well, yeah, the end there a road of many problems.
There be problems in Quan.
There be problems. Sir, over the cabrefa or back, kakra fan and
I'm not meant to say no, you jump.
I've heard you who say yes. saa maame no aduro ne hyehye ɛnyɛ yize koraa anɔpa koraa hwɛ tam a mefiri fie ntɛm bɛyɛ 5 koraa ne mafifie ɛnso yɛduru hɔ nom a pɛ mu no atɔ hɔ wotɛn ne fa benkum anyɛ yɛ wofa nimfa sɛ woba no adwene bi ani wo tirim te cars no ɛbɛ nyina obiara bɛdi w'akyi wokɔ left a ɛnyɛ yie ɛna contractor no nso ɛkwan bi a na nka da wo nsa left sɛ yɛ a wotumi twa U10 ɛwɔ White House wɔ no wasi no nti nka mefa n sɛ deɛ si anɔpɛ yi
a White House no sɛ ɛno no yɛ amasa yɛfrɛ sɛ pokuase interchange na sɛ
sɛ wofiri pokuase ba wosane interchange no a w'anim kakra pɛ hɔ na yɛ White House no nti nka wo nsa left sɛ nka wo sa 10 aba pokuase no na nka kwan da hɔ a wotumi fa wɔfa akrɔbɛto hɔ na wo de esi Donte Park no so but ɛhɔ nom no kora wasɛsi no nti sɛ ka mu ni hwe kwan no mu a mu nyina mu di so
okay
wobɛdi so saa kosi sɛ bi a sɛ yɛbɛyi nneɛma no afiri mu o sɛ wɔn mu bɛfa kaa bi na aba abɛkyi no o mu gyina hɔ
okay how you need 100.9 enti wo ba ne mu ada hɔ ana sɛ still mu yi ɛda so da all right enti mu a mo use aye pokuase interchange de sɛ wo ko sɛ wo ba o mu ai pampen
enti na sɛ wo ba wo mu betumi afa interchange no so na wo mu akɔ use amamole na wo mu di abesi asofa
oh okay
kwan no aya meka de bia
yeah dia wo kan ba bia madam for MC no ka sɛ
yeah je wo betumi abesen afa ofa interchange ni so ana esa de wo kwa ablekuma no na wa kota U10 na wa fa assembly no ho setim ho no na wo de akosi asofa na wo ko na no kra no unya na ize ho so kwan no nsuo to ye nti setim kwan no asai kra asai kra enye ize kra
all right okay how you need 100.9 yeah che aye nsema kodo a ewoko ofa be fontentan ma ne so ansema kodo a ekoso ho normal bibre na ekom na one of the issues I be discuss say ora kisi ajaben ene krata amatena medu etro koma president said the amrane hye no our president so said the amrane hye no wafo de akoma chief justice ye be bisa say so is the president fighting Kisia Jabin? Because Kisia Jabin is fighting corruption and said the nipa bi adwen a woman. Na and what you so one of the reporter ben ran answer a report in Babetudja. A controller any controller and accountant general department, woman office of the special prosecutor. Ya woman report on northern region. Efa ensamanfo a yetu omuka ensamanfo a yetu omuka na yeni baabi asika nafa yeni baabi asika nafa o nti eno so sa ana akwa ye nti a report ni mu nsam no so da ho nti ye behwe na no pen kamna ya twa nsama godo na e trend wo abefo teta o man so na there's a statement bi answer that man na statement bi ama okay yento aso ha ye need 100.9 ye dey aseda ma psfonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh any other relevant news portals kamna yen chance fm free. Make no mistake, Ghanaians are not gentle. Archbishop Duncan Williams warns politicians. The founder and presiding Archbishop of Action Chapel International, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, has voiced concern about what could befall Ghanaians should the country become unstable politically.
Abusiafo asasemi nipa o kasa idie ɔyɛ founder and wasan yɛ presiding archbishop Emma Accent Chapel International. Yɛfrɛ no Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams. Na ɛyɛ biribi. Penny a wɔtu Frank ama NDC Amanyoko, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, ɛna wɔne ne mpanimfoɔ ɛkɔhyia a asɔfoɔ kukudam. Yɛfrɛ no sɛ Christian Ecumenical Council. Na ɛhɔ no wɔka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn ne Electoral Commission ɛnkasa. Na wɔn ma ne nyansa na wakasi ehunu yanka. Electoral Commission yɛ nneɛma bi a emu nna hɔ ɛwɔ abatoɔ nim no wɔyɛ referee. Enti saa asɔfoɔ mpanimfoɔ wɔn nyinaa wɔde n'asɛm wɔde nna ɛwɔ mu ɛmu wɔn akabisa deɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔyɛ bibi a ne ho bɛfie. Nti wɔka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ Electoral Commission abatoɔ no a yɛba abɛtoɔ no wɔyɛ kanana bi wɔ mu. Na ɛno ɛna Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams ɛkyerɛ sɛ Ghana foɔ wɔ ho yɛho nsɛ da nyo saa o yɛho nto kora but ɛyɛ a na din ne yɛayɛ si yɛka se yɛsɔre wo so a ɔho wɔ a wobɛdwane enti ɛma politicians ne take Ghanaians for granted na yɛho ehu paa yɛho ehu ɛyɛ a na din ne yɛayɛ at wodi epusia ne yankɔpem wɔ sɛbe kotre wotaa no a no ɔkɔpem wɔ no wonya baabi ankɔ a ɔdane n'ani pɛ no wɔba wo so.
Okay, yɛtoa so ɛwɔ ha na we nso say ɛdɛ na afɛmani so not best teeth at OSP CAGD over ghost names investigation. The president of the Ghana National Association of Teachers has criticized the approach taken in the conduct of the recent report alleging ghost names. The Office of the Special Prosecutor and the Controller and Accountant General's Department joint investigation covered the government's payroll administration, focusing on employees in the northern region.
Abusiafo where president ma Ghana National Association of Teachers NAT and all katre special prosecutor say oni control and accountant general department ya and shisemu a womu aye titru pa wa tifimantemu a womu de subuo bo teacher fo no and what say saa subuo na wode bo teacher fo na ni hwahenfa saa subuo no wode bo teacher fo na ni hwahen enti eno de womune womunya agene kura yeah
omse kwa mo fa so ye no
kwan kura wo mu fa so ye no enye ha wo kire say teacher fo na ete wo no omuntumi nkreti saa de no eye controller and accountant general department ho ena omu tua teacher fo ka enti se obi betumi de nsamadi asesa akatua wo mamu a sadia na atefo ka no menyi ni say wo mu na beye
na hemfo na be
ma jari yani ayete ha no wo na wutua
aye syndicate
won na me tesa wo na wutua ye ka wo na wonim nipa dodo e wa ha enti me me ye nipa wutua me ka no me ya dan de nsamadi asesa akatua wo mamu
say we due diligent
na maba ba gisa sika na firi wo nchen wa abra wo na wutua ye ka
na wo nipa no so yetu asika no ma wa wo nya adwuma no so gidi
so sa nipa no a wo tia ne ka no a onni ho no no wo controller no adwuma ba na wa ya wo kɔbɔ na atefo so bo
me ba so sika no obi yidi ya na obi a wakɔ retirement yetu awuka na wo yidi
me ya sure
wakɔ retirement obi agu yesi obi agu na still ni sika ba wo se wakɔ akɔyedi
when we say ne baby kura anopa no amiti na wo kire say baby wo ho kura no a yesi school si ha etese me fan say
school kumbungu kwamze kumbungu
baby wo ho a good
school si ho ba kire fo ho so mo kwahwe na kire school bi
e ni ho enti bisa say eya na atefo na eya sa na se nipa wo tua ka no a
Okay, it's all kwabena wo di sobo obo controller.
Excellent.
Na wo teacher ni no so ayetu a wo ka wo koyi di ye na. Nti am say syndicate.
That teacher ni no wo.
Yes, what the board controller na bejutum. Na eye nipa no so no so akoyi di no so we.
Sa nipa no we.
O wen say?
Sa teacher ni no a wo ka say wakoyi.
Eti sika no bi nyindi ya na.
Nti why na koyi ye?
Eti nipa no koyi no so you part of it.
Go enti entumi ma say not ni anasa teacher ni.
Wo de men cannot gra not in the just a
okay,
yanka so chire ni ana adwuma ye ni no.
Na makọ obi account mu say bank asumasi na me ban account mu abeyi aketua. Oh. Debi ti se nipa no a enti na wo ka say eye
syndicate because I need nipa baako
debi
na eye.
Yes.
Eti controller na obom so bo no men twe wano nwofo. Men dispute. Na me chere say nipa no no so koyi sika ni di ye no.
Yeah.
And nipa omo facilitate here because obi antime nsori keke nko obi account me nkoyi sika.
Yes.
Safo ni nyina no.
Na majari e be me say banks no so.
Yeah.
Sa banks no a yes ye di say sika no fa ho no nso. Womu ye investigation aya womu ntre nko ho. Eba no say na ade a nipa no existe. Na ye tue sika egu na account mu. Na obi abeyi. Aya hwan na beyi ye.
Banks no kra de. Say me account. Na sika ba betoma. Bank no untimi ba me bo akire nhwe say your friend is be ye adwuma de tu ameka na azema ye.
Wo de ande say ewo ho exist one na woko. Ba whereby ya ka se nipa no kura wawu.
Okay. Say be a nipa na wu.
Ana o exist.
And the ban say you be na connive from the bank.
That is it.
I agree with you.
That is
because
it.
obi antimi say nipa na wu a. I remember say time me papa free mo no. Na ne sika bi wo ho a eba. Wo say me papa kira de ya na ne sika bi ba. E ji sika ne ba ya later na your official ye kobo SSNIT for man say chale akokwa no frame and the sika stop here na one more revert sika back so they say to obi ankwa yi wan cedi kra but whereby say enka ebekọ na obi ayi sika ni bidi a na che say okonaiwe with obi our bank okay enti no so meti ase
that is it
eti ade no syndicate enti we no wo hu ye na ye de wo ma je sika na na azede yes yes, over 2 million Ghana cedis.
2.8.
Yeah, 2.8 million Ghana cedis. Said the office added that by blocking these payments and removing the corresponding individuals from the government payroll, the Republic saved 34,249,737.
Yes.
For the 2024 financial year. It is a cover going to Oma JD.
Yeah.
But one with me blockade, and then Uncle be a man. And then you say we sick away. Let us have the almost 2 million in the Oma Dico.
And yen to mean Tracy and call for crasses can.
And then they say you're finding out free more because you're basically need to mean Tracy. You're to meet Tracy. Okay, you have to answer your comment. It's a what shall say 100 year report and I can say Wahana.
Yeah, no.
I see ghost names in the northern region paid 2.8 million salaries. Yeah. OSP CADJ report. A new report has uncovered nearly 3 million cedis in salaries earned by individuals who were deceased, retired, no longer in the opposition, also known as ghost names, in the northern region alone.
Abusa asam kronwa na wasan aboso wa he say etifi mantem northern region honko ano de yehunu ye 2.8 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
O de ko connected to the animal. Okay, kako 28 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and kokwa.
All right. Martinabidu feeding into Akufo-Addo's grand scheme to remove OSP. Sami Jemfi. The communication director of the National Democratic Congress, Sami Jemfi, says Martinabidu's petition for Kisia Jabin to be removed as special prosecutor fuels the president's plan to oust him.
Abusiafo Papai Oye communication director man National Democratic Congress. Sami Jemfi and watcher say Matiami do petition ya wode akose yenyi kisi ejaben emfiri wo no. Eye mampani na nado danko akufu ado ani so ade hunu. Ana wo boa no ama na bem. Ade anu wo sesa no. Enti eba ya pe se ya wode asase enyanwam. Enti wono an plan. Ana Matiami do afa no so a wode eye adwuma sa nete.
Okay. That's some way eba ye and somebody be your heart. But then to us.
My jelly.
It was a camera.
Asem bi wo ho a wo ho.
Kind of one I told to be a young Yahona no Yahona.
Sa wo ho bon a na yetafra wo mu.
Hey. Martina Bidu atro letter. Messi and Rabbit here and say, hey. Martina Bidu atro the crata.
Good.
And yes, a crata no, and just want to come up president to Embrane says, office of your friend is a special prosecutor. No person we all petition ye in the free one. Embrane said, Trocrata, come on, penny.
Working camera,
making camera now. Embrane say, man, penny, Saka, of Vancoma, a chief justice. Na me tie lawyer neon. Oh, Charlie, I'm very sad. Na lawyer near only Mumbrane say, your man penny, what was here, Chilena Martina Midu.
I was a man good. Was a man penny in a touch day.
Tell him, young one. My penny, a quackatra Martina Midu.
My dear Pato, one
penny, and Martina Midu, Tro and Crataba.
There be, Mr. Una, a young one.
Minka say Miss Ayam one.
Maybe a yam one back cocra.
Ayam send another a involved in oh, sir.
Yes, obey to me, aye. Obey to me, aye.
Ah, we not so saying, yeah, with the casa.
Catas sana proyacono. Wow, Santia and Cofobe Brenua, Tintin Sourman Peninsula say. Kisia Jabing say assembly betoja. Naso yes or be investigation. Ne comment ya wode beba no e compromise anamontua esese nipa ni tuo no because she say sisiri abnada pass mu aba na the first gentleman of the land we are president ya o kasi ya na ye beda ye nsori ye be sori na wo koka say wumpo letter no kura address you dear my dear. And I want to all pry no. So my dear man, how who be fit? Assembly ba na se woman start investigation pe na man penia di ka ba kaso enkosi aga.
Eno no da ho.
Good.
Me say Martina Midu case na maker. Say Martina Midu o man penia ne kosi ya Martina Midu no koka kire ne so ntro krata famra.
In the first place no. The entia yesi asem ni adanse a utabi hu ya adanse.
Adanse na wutwa kura nye yenji wutwa.
Adanse
na mrada hono kura ne di wutwa.
Matiamidu atra fiti ebra Matiamidu every one se wanya special prosecutor biyo. MPP communicators ni mpenimfu eka ho. Ya sopa papa ya say wono kura credibility mpo oni bi. Na sa ni peyi what describe president say ono no ye mother serpent of corruption. Sa nipa no atre letter abra we say yikisi ajabe free wo na
David one throw letter well intina me say dey yan kan say dey too me wuji ba ku free me kwa na ho yira me because yes ya dey
the petition aba
on throw krata ma kisi ajabe say onyi ni free ho because for man panyin ni 2 minutes say obetima yikisi ajabe free ho
yo what the petition akọ say petition no call ye no say there no one pray no intent almost see the conveyor belt you say there and ten pre you what they call you and me say my daddy see I say kata asese no project kon ye be ko a this time around saman penina na do pa to me yire no ho na kisi ajabi free wa ye be bo nsem ama no
How? I know you're saying now, can
ya bɛbɔ nsɛm ne akora mɛbɛtena ha bɔ nsɛm ama no sɛ wayɛ
adeɛ. Sɛ ɔmampanyin no bɛyɛ deɛn.
Saa krataa wei a wɔde akɔma chief justice
ɛdeɛn na ɔbɛyɛ sɛ yɛnyi kisi agya bɛn firi.
ɛna saa krataa yi a wɔde akɔma chief justice. Yɛsi chief justice nso de akɔma no.
Chief justice ɛde akɔma wɔn.
So wɔn nso a transfer akɔma kisi agya bɛn sɛ wɔn fa ne yie ano mmara sobo a yɛde abɔ ne nie.
Saa na mmara ne ka.
Oh, what forward yama?
Dem bato de aka ntesa. Me bato ntesa kra.
Oh, my Jerry.
Ntesa.
Petition no or the coy.
Or the
Chief Justice. Chief Justice so Chief Justice ya forward yama kisia jabe say.
And that's Sana.
Oh, that is it. Or the akoma kisia jabe.
Oh, kan wa bia na wo ka de wo.
Oh, the minimum nie. Or the akisia jabe say. Offer ni ya nombra say. So boy ya de bo nie. Dia na wo ka fa ho.
Mebacho say na emrane se.
Enya mrane na make kan.
Iti that chief justice so mumra so.
Odi akoma kisia jabe say offer ya nombra. I'm telling you. Hey. Oh my Jerry.
Edion.
I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, telling me the truth.
Yes, any ebia. Any ebia na mrano.
Me say anya no kre.
Me say ebia na mrano. Me say ebia na mrano.
Ebia mrano ye den.
Mrano a wo ka say esese efa so no. Ebia na chief justice ye ndi sa mrano so but or the krata na man say na ye petition dia fa hunti fa unya no bra. I'm telling you. Odi man no Chief Justice Nsakaye ena yesi natural justice obi a petition bibia fa ho a woma nipa no nso akwanya no ono nso aba be yi ne ho ano sa na tie ono nso afọwadi amakisi ajaben se onfa ne respond emra.
Okay.
Ananya sa na mra ne ka
na me de amaka nyina wo se de awunim na wo kan na afi obizam se nyesa na mra ne.
Dia minim nie.
Be makeka mwa wo se de amaka ne nya no kre na wo se bizam se.
Ma jani ane na mra no a wo ka no se de wo se law ne se no. Ebi ananya sa process ne fa so.
Chief Justice
be established. Petition no koye no. Petition no or the mampeni. Mampeni afọwadi ama Chief Justice. Chief Justice so afọwadi ama kisi jabe say so bua ya de abawunie enti brabe yi ho ano.
Okay. Eti eno so eyem fom so ana.
Me say won say emra na nkasa.
Say dan nyamra na what you na making kan.
Wo na wo kire say emra no nkasa.
Obe establish whether there is a prima facie. After that no be pa obedwaku committee.
Good. But no
committee ni na wa ha no nipa miensa. Na me ubo ni nyina wa ha.
Good. Enti
a chairperson be justice of the Supreme Court, a lawyer of at least 15 years.
Okay.
Other person no what being one investigation mo.
Good. Ebia na mantene be ya me say so odi ni yi ano ba ansana wo mu betena ase ahye de wo kan.
Okay.
E de afa but odi ama ne say onfa ni yi ano mbra.
Okay. Enimre ne mu say onfa nkoma ne so onfa ni yi ano mbra de.
Okay.
Eti odi akoma no na said ya wo kan no odi akoma ne so onfa yi ano mbra said ya wunim say wa fo odi akoma no. Yo, okay.
Kisie jabe mfa ni yi ano mbra say na obi e kan de afa ho. Yese kwabra maafo wo cap na ekura wo no anopa bia milogum eye this way na gum eye we na gum nti yenim ade kropote pa egum nti bra be kire.
Okay. Yo. Yento aso.
Na no na why Sami Jemfi ene enkofo fiti last week na me tie enipa bi no mo a ye frɛ omu wo ye program yi so last week Friday. Mitie lawyer Kwame Adofo. Mitie Martin Pebo. Mitie Hobson Adoye. Eni wo mu a kasa fa ho nyina kata asese ne proye kono. Enti na sa corruption perception index ye bebe bia no. Ni ya da so konkon ho no. Ya nya ready say ye beko. Ena obi bia wo pepa say kata asese ne proye obeko etia wo saa aban we mu no obeko
etiki se ja me etia kata asese
oh yeah man a chance Sisiri abrada pass mu ba ye.
Oh, the men fan some in frau. Abra me ko bi ase me because some wo kan nyina ye di kan boboso. Be position nyina ma kan wi enti me fan fra.
Yes, and
ya ye ka se sie ye mate na midu.
Yeah.
What tro krata se ye nyi sie jabe.
Me kwabena de.
Enna wa wo kwabena de wo se eyo mampanyin.
Wo bisame.
Enna opeso yi kisi jabe na wa hyeda ma mate na midu atro krata na ba.
Wo bisame a.
Sana wo ka.
Wo bisame kura mesa kansi su dua se. Mate amidu. Enya wo bia senka wono ankasa mate amidu no atena se wa hunu a enka won tro sa letter no. Ejuma ya de ama wa wadwane agya ho. Na ya de obi aba na nipa na ya. Wasa kire letter se yenyi nipa ni mfiri ho. Amba mitirimu mposa menyasa.
Wo.
Yes, because I have a conscience. I will
not. Martinamidu ni conscience.
Minimum.
Hey, now also have conscience. Martinamidu ni conscience.
Na me come asem.
And I miss me can and me catch us say you what before you have a conscience.
Good.
That your Martinamidu ni conscience.
Baby me tie. Na ye me me dane nya say yes akimi o. Aya me masam na me ko Martinamidu die minim.
It is not because wo.
Yes, I am. Good.
And because you have a conscience.
Yes, I have a conscience.
The implication, Martinamidu ni conscience.
There be men kai what you free man. What you free man? My daddy, what you free man? What you free man? Me say
per implication, it is only conscience.
E duma no a what the mama no. Me anyasa wo sakimi o. Me ana me si me nya bio. Mejai medwane. Emma edru baby kura me am sa be bo wo sobu say enipa bi tata me pemekume. Me mpe police protection. Ma describe din bia me pe. Nti se me kokotena fie na se yabu obi din foforo na obi ya. I have a conscience. Me ntro petition famre wo say nipa no a oye adwuma no pam no. I want because me I have a conscience. I won't do that. And you can't push me to do that.
So Martin was pushed.
Me come there. Me come there say want to me push me.
I can know me know.
And I'm in trakrata and fan masse yenyi kisie jabin free ho no. I because
no me no work.
Say unya kasa kire me na me ya. Say me credibility kura me dey titi form.
Okay.
I want.
All right. Yeah, into us. Let's say what's it what information available on your forward your comeback.
Oh yeah. Last week kura na forward the man. I say me ya forward the man no. Na me ni issue with it because say we be boss bo a asese wo mani pa no kwan na ono nso be yi na no. Enti ya no a ode beba no menim kura se ye kokoto a se me ne ya bɔ me sobo a ye ma me kwan se me nso me meyi ma no e wo sobo no a ye de abɔ me no ansa na me nkyerɛ mu a me de beba no ye se nkɔfoɔ bi trentrechire wa ye fro mu juri omu nyina betie ye nkuro bɔ no ne ye wo bɔ me sobo ene me nso me de no na oma tase ne sebesepa ne nkoni na haban no oma hu nipa a woka nokre media nka de minim se enti se chief justice ya forward ama kisie jabin I don't have any problem with that sa na seseye because wontumi mo obi sobu a o ma nipa na akonya se o meyi ne ho ano
eno ti na abedwakuo no wo ho no adwuma be na naka se committee
abedwakuo
committee na ka ma be adwuma be
me committee no bebem whereby ya kisie jabe di ne nyi ano aba na wo mu ahwemu se de obo sobo ene nia ono nso eyi ano no mpanimfo mu nsem ne yɛhwɛ se etalia
yo interesting. Don't play chaskele with pension fund. I'm saying I can't come out. Don't play chaskele with pension funds. Stop sale of hotels to Brian Champon. TUC wants. The Trade Union Congress has issued a stern warning to Social Security and National Insurance Trust to halt the reported sale of 60% of his stake in 4 hotels to MP Minister for Agriculture, Brian Echampon's Rock City Hotel.
Abusuafo adwumayɛfoɔ nkabom ko a yɛfrɛ no sɛ Trade Union Congress TUC ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔn so wɔn ka kyerɛ Social Security and National Insurance Trust ɛyɛ SSNIT sɛ wɔn shares yɛyɛ 60% a wɔn tɔn de ama Minister of Agriculture onyanyanfoɔ Brian Champon a Rock City Hotel yɛ ne dea no wɔn ngyae na nya ade a wɔn bɛpene nnɛ ɛne wɔtena sɛ adwumayɛfoɔ wɔn brɛ na yɛ tam de ama wɔ bisa no way anya ade a wɔn bɛpene so.
Election 2024, government illegally recruiting MPP foot soldiers into security services. Minority. The minority in parliament has accused the government of illegality or of illegally recruiting NPP foot soldiers into the security services ahead of the 2024 general election.
Abusiafo minority a parliament ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔn kyerɛ sɛ ɛyi enipa a yɛfa wɔn wɔ sojam ɛne security service adwumayɛ mu ahodoɔ no.
Bosifoɔ ne adeɛ no nyinaa. Immigration foɔ ne wɔn mɛkeka.
Ɛna prison service. Sisi adeɛ yɛnya ne saa. Te sɛ deɛ first wɔn process a wɔn fa so no. Esi adeɛ yɛ mmarahyɛ bɛgyani bi a ɛne amo akwanya sɛ fa 30 slot bra. Enti MPP mmarahyɛ bɛgyafoɔ no nso nko a ɛna yɛde saa tumi ne ma wɔn mu a wɔn yɛ saa adeɛ.
And recording so eyia no.
Ɔse okay. Nanka Senate die wa ho.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enra Dr. Anthony or the Antoniana.
He is wasn't ba Yauba.
Yeah, na umoken. Majari pa say komisafuo bi say menkom say under the watch of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ne minister bɛhwɛ na saa de wei akɔ so a kame nyi nida. Even if the process ya saa de ne nam so no mpo ɛyɛ the new one kame menhwɛ sɛ saa de wei bɛkɔ so. Me minister me MP wɔwɔ ma bɛn na me hwɛ afei na mehu sɛ nti a o papa no the sample ye ne free way.
Dr. Tenkran very Tenkran.
Dr. Tenkran ye ne free hɔ no afei na me ye nya nte ase afei na me sɛ magya de yɛ wɔ mpanimfoɔ wɔ kuro yi mu a ɔmo bu ɔmo ho paa o yɛ wɔ mpanimfoɔ bi wɔ kuro mu a at least ɔmo ɛyɛ man of principles. Me name Santia say ain't na ye Tenkran free way because Tenkran I know who ye
there are some reasons
Dr. Kwame Adokofo I know is a man of principles. Yes, and they will not allow this.
Now, Senate one publish his searches. I bring the Dr. Tenkran.
My Jerry, me nim say who me see about to me ako archives. Nank ya ko pesa publications no.
So nim say me dey be the papers ko. Me bo kan ya
when
publication no.
Well,
publication no.
Well, mean
there. Oh, they say a case ma unyi ni ba hopes na do e ka asem dia wugidi.
Oh, but
o ka asem and dia wugidi ba me make ka say work on kra you are doubting me.
Jerry, why hopes na do ya ka? Adentina your friend hopes in where your radio so.
Me say hopes na do ya ka asem. Wugidi di me meet when ma make ka say work on say well, they would doubt me.
Adentina your friend hopes.
Me ya say doubt me make ka say ade no my publication dey be the papers.
What's it when ewo ho enam say well
but hopes in the okasa I was hopes in the okasa bigidi eya na okai
my Jerry
hopes in kasa bigidi
my Jerry wa da
na majority ga na wo me no tiga
your producer wa da me your producer wa da me Oh yeah, or starting a radio near Wuyen. My Johnny.
Pesa wa jebe bani mewu.
Now we Nebia we yare.
No.
Debbie, Odami starting radio near Wuyen. Near to a new one. Oya man, Odami or credibility. Enti omet na no say. Obe frefre nipa biale biara se ye no mu nkasa wa.
O de menka se
yes,
nipa no.
Enti nipa obe frɛ no bia no. Etre se nipa no owo credibility. Ah, ni esi atumi frafra koku anyi do.
Na de koku anyi do ni credibility.
Me ka se wo mu nyina ya frɛ won.
Ta asemba na e fa wo de no be ka.
Wo mu nyina ya frɛ won.
It doesn't mean say de obeka nyina na ye no kre. Enti obi an frɛ ni bia na de oka bia na ye no kre.
Someone's ya eda ye station na han wo bia tie. Enti yan kofre wo bia say nipa kro metwa ntro because wo kasa wo bisa no questions. Ema nipa kro nso yi ano. Enti dia wa kan mi tie bi.
Okay, ene tie bi we nso bi. Minority for ensem na omo kan ye no. Ye ne honorable Henry Cote, ye ne ni nkomo minister Ontario, ye ne ni nkomo. Honorable no pay me mo achia the bandit 100.9
to deliver a program.
Hey, na ade. Okay. Honorable me bacha ya mo achia o.
Yeah, open kati.
Na abomu ti say.
Onyame adom ene mo mpaibo. Yebuso.
Ye de nyankopon ase. Na MPs minority force yamamo slot of 30. Obi anfa nipa 30 mra na womofo mu rabambo no mo na momo yamane
yo dedi kan yeda otwedi ampo nyankopon se eneso so odi ache wa mayenkwa wa mayan hoden ampo yetumi kasa ewa homon so deto so mienu michia wetiefu nyina wo mo a 80 wo mo a efe man saying technology into social media so aba chechia obi a obere kase ma se film kakra esan se nipa mienu ye press conference sebio broni bekas wo munye novice Atuforsen was once a deputy minister of finance. Honorable James Agaga was once a deputy minister of interior. My person be some question back could be pekese. Atuforsen time I know yes finance minister no. Clarence ahino mutumidima. Nempo yenye recruitment one match 30 amom. Emun cheche munye simple. Opening 77 trade yasa obi a otie mi bia onfa calculator. Parliamentary candidates are 275. When you multiply 30 by 275, it's over 8,000. Na 77 trade yasa. Sani no amani yana. It is not true. Anya no kra da. Ampa ya yese yebe recruitment. Abai bia ye recruitment so ba. Esan say Ghana Police Service. Ye wo 1:500 UN ratio ICBT. Ye meet here. Other security agencies are na only time MPP ba abai mo. Ghana Immigration Service no muto tanyina ye just around 6,000. And President Akufo-Addo Adaruma, they are over 14,000. Ghana Police Service, so you the nipa be bako 12,000 abeka ho. Na opening office in Fueniasia obehunu samai. Enti yebejan sai ho de men ko ho. But one more there ya. Yebebo mu din any nkrofo mu de bai over the years. But we will leave that one for now. The Americans say ampa yebe recruitment, but the young strategy na abai say over the last 3-4 years no nasa enkrofo kosalai na wonwa to forms yebe wie no Ghana Police Service bia na yebe gi nipa 2,000 na nipa be 80,000 100,000 akoto forms Nipa 2,000 penny every across the country. Same with all the security services no. Enti abaya ya say one way actor forms dada. Obionsi ya one feel ya qualified in so tifi untumi nkoye. Yeah, share how to deal with those ones so that when we are able to clear the backlog now, then we can announce or rather sell forms. So the yen say yen turn forms no. And the na akoyese sebio yeni Ghana for any year. Now opposition for ya na besa ba say someone will say akufo ado afedie sebio or turn forms dinkron for sika wo mu nya adwuma nye. We are clearing the backlog, and that's what we are about doing. Security intelligence agencies na war interiors, one more be advertising. Now, one more advertising we are no much the Obroni fairness eligibility criteria. ABR or SHS, what is say now the aba. Way na ye. Now to suggest say ye 30 amapa parliamentary candidates. Me pacho enya no kore. Enya no kore so da. Enti eneno I am challenging at forcing. Say, Omra no make nipa ya mo 30 no. I'm challenging him. He says he's good with numbers, and I challenge him. I dare him that he should come out and show us where the 30 has gone. If he's not able to do that, then I'm sorry, sir. He hasn't been fair to Ghanaians. And now, many near parliament, and he passed a law, a friend, and said false publication. He is inciting the people, and I think he should refer himself back to the law that he and I passed in parliament. Now, Unyai, as I say, for the election, and yet we win election when he passed. No, correct. Yet, many, we are members of parliament. We have a duty to well inform the people who repose that confidence and trust in us to represent their diverse interests in parliament.
Okay. Now, Sawoka's a bad luck. Backlog ne wo hono. Na nipa na wamato forms dada no. Womwa na se base recruitment bi koso a security agency foi efa womwa na. Eno no uchirema sen.
Openi me sure say ene o ni mi we na ka che Ghana for so woma to forms e 2 years. Nipa baba office on yes am ketwa. There are plenty. And omukuta form, omonsi achro a computerized DB generated. Ni picture was so. Me actually ni din, me actually qualified. Into a banner sana, I feel now we go through the processes. And in the air channel. Some crofon do now who be brave. Unimi we see here, and I say, Fred Ghana for to form, sir. Ube who be brave. And the HSA. Mommy, who's young sanko for ikakra. Because Oton forms, no. When you could I don't know how much already. Now when nya masa and you're correct. This is our position. And you're correct. Oh, and Nami Gidi Senka forcing rather would appreciate the abai yese yen pesi a begging crofosika nipa dodo na better forms womunya a human binko and to bino. Ampa ebi ha out forms bi ana ni age na pa ho but nkrofo so won bebre o mu age na ewom nti ebisa na ebe ye no
yeah because I na nka me baby say one out forms na ebi ni age because security agencies wo mo ye recruitment na age e ka ho no ma wo mo hwe ebinom age apa ho ebinom so wo akira nka wo mo pebi ato a wo mo epese ebem sesi akwakwa se wo mo nyina na ya ka wo ma hyew
Obligation, I'm said the meeting, UTA with a cankerabua. Yen common share you. But how would you feel, say, and Yabaka see advertises, see a sergeant for Nanipa Bay, another 200, 300, 400,000, the Quacoto forms, near Juniper 2,000 per womb. What brought be 2 years ago, 3 years ago, another 200,000 Quacoto forms. I don't think it's fair on the people of this country. So, Mummy, yet the right thing by ensuring, say, one more thought that I know. Yen momo yen process yo no mun ko training and yes feel say I feel the M say ya kakra into yen santo forms are and yet forms near beton on the high no name mum ni padu do na ever qualified to training na the ebe can no mun ye bin a mo twa musika no that is where the problem is. And to put it on it, we are not doing secret recruitment. No. Obeni, oh, Begini Pabako 1,000. Where then are you the secret? It cannot be possible. This issue of secret recruitment is neither here nor there. Secret recruitment and money or Ghana. It can't be possible. Minimum, what we are doing is that we are not selling forms. That is all it is. And the security agencies will come out with their communique on eligibility criteria. No, must start it. When we start here, said you out of form 4 years ago. Now say, yeah, auto and wedi 22. Now and wedi 26. And now wedi 25. And that means age bracket no more. Ubeko medicals. Uko medicals na se pass here. No ako training, no pass it. Mati bibi so say woman say woman security agencies based here on the day of elections. That would be very unfortunate. It would be very, very, very unfortunate. Obeni here, Ghana onyankopon hira yen. Okofie Rwanda, okofie Sierra Leone, okofie die here. Nyama ma femino. I don't think say no more we should be encouraging violence in our country. It is rather sad and unfortunate that members of parliament will utter this kind of words. I'm so disappointed.
All right. So I want to cry na beba wana ya hwe ya bato wana ye bambo mu nsam. Ne badansa na no. Since ama ben ye ba ye no, masheda advertising for a recruitment because first term of this government I can confirm say man no advertisement on say ye security recruitment. Second term and na advertisement ni bi ba ye be no kra no na degree holders and na womo epe military there because maybe obi am follow say no amane. So mashada ya advertisement is a backlog no since when and ebida so wo kwa yegu so fa wo me.
Obeni, okay, so you can confirm any money details now because you are now speaking on authority. So if you can give me the details.
The American is more first term of this government.
No, but you are saying that you can confirm. So I want you to confirm the details for me so I can explain.
But what details now we here?
Also, you can confirm, see, a advertisement.
And yet the first term of this government.
I don't think that is true.
No publication. In fact, that you follow first term of this government, dear. Except publication about your daily see, every morning. Every morning, me wa hey, and they are my Ghanaian time, my daily graphic, my shame. It is the first term of this government, dear. Pass na publication, woman say, ye recruit to security agencies. And then because a second term, earlier second term, and then no crown na your officers, the degree holders, and what may count Ghana Armed Forces for a DB by somewhere 2002, yes, and now one more per officers, and only your degree holders. But first term in the part, dear, first term, and anything I may say me who say backlog no every he and now baby drew this time.
Opening and as some of our time crowd, the man I had the cry. And yeah, they be a free no, let's only be free. Say they're 2016 nearby.
Yeah.
About 2016, 2017. It's no question, you know. Answer no, it lies with you. And to be a free no, and yes, so well.
And then one more door small. And as a yakla yen to me, and she don't claim ye.
Oh, Benny, and on America yourself. Let us not encourage the sale of forms now, because the more we do it, the more we are going to have these problems. One day, no, be sorry, not the alcohol to say, what forms na yagin sika. Oh, unless you better say you're advertising to you free. And you advertising you free, no one you be a capre. And you need to know when you're or no other thing. But even the hustle said the Panama Bank. A big crowd and go to Comunia. The wafa CB up a Bibisa and Wakujira Bank. Was our lines and Utiaka. Utiaka, we are, or Bacako try internet. Once a Yahutikatra. Boys, be put a forms, no, them. Be Meno Kazams, we are free. Ubuni Pedeba. Home pitch also. Any actual, dear Ben, any actual qualified and are disqualified. Qualified for the mass, and there are many in the system. What you say?
Yeah.
So we cannot continue to sell forms. Advertise, you advertise. But when you advertise, it is not to sell forms. That is the correction that I want to make. Advertisement, yes, you make because you are recruiting. When you recruit, you want to have an eligibility criteria. But you cannot sell forms at this age.
Okay.
Because yes, so you tima Emma Ghana for say, woman to top forms, musika, or bra woman to mean recruitment. It's not a good thing for Ghanaians.
Okay. Enti say your forecast here, every bang a backlog in the bit me free home.
Yes, I know I'm say I have to get the security agencies to look at what money because NIPA a year say they should have a data of NIPA fill forms on so that will work on and then we'll come out with it at some stage.
All right. Na ayana enkrofo bi nso ene nanam kuntuna say oh ba me edu protocol nomine say no ma no jejeje enkrofo sika edi ni de keka ho me pacho measures bi wa modi agu kwam to protect sa for na won be fine themselves vulnerable.
Nyankasa me no kasa yi me hu say enkrofo ebiebie your friend is saying Facebook page won mo jeje enkrofo sika yusu midini Womu yusu politicians dini, womu yusu asofo dini, okra sebi, uti anye ya, omu yusu dini.
And no
crime. Ya catch IGP, ya catch, in fact, Ghana Police Service, sorry. Ya bo Ghana Police Service amani say, obiara yensara kan obiara no, sebio emrano enubedi. Na emrano bedi, ewo kwan paso. Enye ye ni ebe bibi. Yeso umua, na say, yeah, investigation. Police do back court or do court and let's say judge no what you come.
Okay. Na yamra elections moe. One woman cry them say one ma Ghana for ye nyina yate ase aboy kokko say ye be ya hwe yie e wo yabato mu because obi oba be di nyamra nsem wo yabato bia ye to ababia ne say nipa na nya ade a in fact bambofo ede ne ho be che no de ne be gina amra na no say na tie yabato ne nipa bi a ye to aba wo mo kokko ye tutura sem ne ade. Oh, Kafra.
Sorry, can you back?
Yo, Kafra.
I'm say the TN say election wo hoyi aye wadwuma wa ye. Eno campaign a be ye. A beto nipa na beto abana ma wasun. Ye gidi pa se MPP aban aye dwuma. Na do dan kwa kufu ado aye dwuma. Papa e o Ghana man. Na ija ye wo fa sia ye frɛ no COVID yi. Ye wo fa sia COVID. Ana ija wa ma ya konwapa antra so yes adi Ukraine ni Russia so abeka ho. Na ni nyina echi no hwa aye dwuma pa. Enei uhwe free SHS nipa etimi ewie school Ghana mamnya samketwa. The main part sharing say we will sell our message to the good people of this country. Ye gidi say Ghana for ebe sign the to me ashayen sabium how yesu dim. Na empo if, and the word is if, not when, if the good people of this country decide to say, woman fasa to me and my ear, we will want to assure Ghana for say, we will hand over power quietly and go and do our homework and come again. Nemum, I want to sound a very strong warning, and I repeat, sound a very strong warning. Memma ubi nyese obey to trust them on the day of elections. They will regret it. They will regret it. I know the embassy. Koto aba, cherewadri, yeponwa, yebekai, nipa we winino. Hallelujah. But if anybody thinks that he's going to bring violence on that day, boy, oh boy, he's going to regret it.
Okay. Na yecha 2020 about to a course here. Enoma BCC. Enipa bi no meto anananom ewo nsiedo ewo ho etuo keka enipa ni bi. Ebi prepre ebi to anananom ewo nsiedo. as we speak na kwakwa say ye nyante sensem no mu yie o na eba mo na mo de bambofo no sebe mo hu nimde pa bambo mu nsem no mo hu nimde eba ne sa na entry go bi say 2020 de course 80 yante ho hwe yante se bia ya chi obi kra ma mra no ene nadi eba ne sa na eni sunsuanso e won the subsequent elections ne so
opani we dey 77 play dia sa mene unya adwene esan se sebio se obi ba na ta market na so bi for obefo bi gene na se de no court ye de na fa due process na se court no eda so di na se no mu nwe eno nkire so obi nsan ko na ta market no ko wiade crime is crime crime you can't say oh akwesi dey okoye intimi nyanto intimi so me koye bi na mom to answer your question me giri say the brain friend due process no sa nya me nyina afaso bi ya na attorney general say otutu ni niama donya the brain friend say facts the back and evidences nyina na afi okokoto anu akodi ben nti nsam no okoto ya na eni yensam biom anu de ewo court nti court na behwe no di ho dwuma but that does not give obi visa say oh any this year me so me koye bi openi makao yeah to 2 year niama security agencies we will not intimidate anybody obia be kwa kwochere na adwene na mom anybody who thinks he say obuabu ankrofo ano and on that day he is going to misbehave they will regret it.
Oh, okay. So far bambo a ye de bebo ya bato no ban de bambo won hihye ye no ejina na nan so pampe enkonko ba se
papa ye be ni ye nti mo ko to ababia should have confidence or kotunaba na wachele na dwini to tell America no security agencies they are not there to intimidate anybody. They are there to protect lives and properties and also to ensure law and order. These are the mandate of security agencies, and that they will do without fear or favor.
Ebane sana sa amanyoku ofo ni nyina no nso nkutanwudi ebekoso no mu nyina so aya we no mo de afu afutuo no e de kwakoma o machitafo.
Enche Minister of the Interior, any information, any other ministers backabum, your awareness program, your frame and central for Musumo Kahubi, say if he be a sada no kono, Munsama mo becano, Munkano said Bayer, and the Obini Backer said it doesn't incite people. And then check, ever turns out to central for if you are near him for near code, dear Yakubia or stakeholders. You know, your best idea,
oh, okay. All right. Now, so far, ministry or Bibiaboko, dear.
In Yamiadon, 1 day at a time, you go so.
Yeah, then Yamia say. Honorable Harry Cote, Yada say, when you didn't come on, woman for suit you. I also sent to Adon who said, one more 8 years, you know, here. Who be a can't room?
Oh, Michiamina, charity begins at home. Obasha nyamia dum efi se the BNP yeto abadi and conscious nyana boko biguswara me omo kasa so omo ma bibia anya boko yento abati se nuanum na omo santu mami na omo ntoma lotabawnya na yensamra na ejuma pa ye ma gana ma yento aso develop your day. Rome was not built in a day. We'll get to our final destination. The common say almost sign to Abama in June, some sign deal many time. Until Yamia don't almost some money, me and sign we try a Juma Paso.
Oh, okay. I no pay your dance say so when you didn't come on with need 100.9 so.
Miss Madam,
now go for insurance. Okay. How you need 100.9? Yene Honorable Henry Cote. Ena Edin Komono. Udru eye Ayawa so central. On the Emrashi Bedwani. Ena Interior Ministry. So on na they say. I just say all din kui ewo as the minister. interior ministry on the Canadian community. What you for recruitment process no kwabena?
Yeah. My Jerry, anya ne recruitment nimpo na meka. Ne style of humility interior minister of the state. Just say not a single day I be friend no onkasa. Say akwanya wo mu nko ade a even kura say wo meeting a emu ade kura mpa. Obe peke aka kire ye producer say o ya ade ketua bi yama no minute one ye be kasa. Ne sade no die wota wo kodu a no wayi ne America. Honorable nyame nsiraw na kwaso saa na sabi ukwato sakrama esi apata so a eye kwabena ne pagya ani si so ebinum wo honom a MPs ministers ene ade ebra wonya post wie na apewa sesa ne line ebra wonya MP ni wie ya ape watanyi ne number ofra no kura nkobio wo de time will tell Monday statement ba mo pese ye kan but who to say media station asumesi station wa benten so pe na mekasa enti but who issue statement ya o sesa papers befa
na ya kan on enyim
na ya kan e de amam but edu say asem a waka no bra na be kire mu a ye frawa a wo say I have spoken to this media as you go and take the tape. Monkwaso sa. We go and take the tape. Monkwaso. A better the be na mo payem posamoni yabekasa na munya. One day asamoba yabe frebe frenti ononyam force echemensa bonsu. Mesi ni dim pepada. Nidi am pepada chairman sabonso nidi am pepada tambia wo be friend bia wo na wo be kasa
ono be kasa the busy shadows nyina
what
the busy shadows
me say why majority leader nidi am pepada chairman sabonso ye wu ko back rampa still ye bebo nidi because oye nipa wada kura wo friend na wo be peke wanya daji achirechire won
aduma nsu ya no mo ana your mind na yebu ni ya no mo ana ebu
yes but ebinum wo ho a mi hu se wo magini yi wo mu se sebi wo ya hwan yankwa what is it da no me kwato ba ko akra mo no anu ankasa pagya ne niam akra wontumi
ono na eguta ne bag
wontumi na msema mama nkwaja wo
oh that means natural anyway na no so
wontumi mpia satam posifo ne security guide no no wonam hempo no waben no oniama na kurakura wa me na meji kogu ubutu ma
samo okay I need 100.9 T wadwe chori be fa 0503721744 minority phone so yenya o maye no mbedi nkomo 0503721744 say recruitment processes are cost na nsen abana me ate ase say eye backlog bi eda ho na womo class a backlog na dey free ho it was what of forms ni bi pen say na tia na you were part of the backlog and na wutie me ane wo de utira ye yi a wakọ training na na gusu wo training mo say na tia aye hu 0503721744 0503721744 kamera so many yankwa na esa mebo ade we pa futu ya de bia mebo o de fane yanko
abusiafo Ghanaian Times de bokrata nanim ha wode wotinhine wasagefo amoetio for repenim phone abetoa na nanso anya 25 hooray na 25 a wono so anya wotumfo ade ne na yesan
sa pepe 25 yeah esi so mu nyina wo ye do mu si ade so afe ba ko mo na
competition
where competition be.
I know ye we ya ye be ye we krom. E ma baasa.
Oh, okay.
E be ye ho. Me the date no be ma.
Oh, okay.
Na our 25th anniversary celebration. Watching about na konya so when you 25 years. Na yase ukọ otimemu ne mpotemu a oh na nasesa kuro no na me kuro no aye kama nti sa 25th anniversary we ye bedia mo hu say yes ye di na wapa ho ntoma ya lanche na de to aso nyina e wo democrat mu baba bebo so a kire mu ye nyina bekobi na yakọ akodi 25th anniversary. Mrs. Kathleen Adi, your chairperson, ma NCC, was say, Kasa a year atemdidie, ane entro kasa, and some trap for yanti and free. CDS Africa, and what I say, Yanya comprehensive public education, and farmer anti LGBTQI plus bill, no. Special prosecutor office, no. A 34.2 million Ghana cedis here. Payroll wa check ye December 23, April 2024, and also was a check ye no. Sika we save ye no, and yes, sika ketwa yampin no na Black Starlets, Anna Womu HSA, semi fana take it no, a wafu zombie under 17 championship, and no na ekoswe, womu tinemu de nende. Yamfa support infantile wonu wachi na daily guide democrat anu anim ha say or the his excellency Nana Danko Akufo Adumfoni abetoa or the chief of staff Mami Akosi Afremos opare na executive secretary Nana Santibedi atuo da ha Kwame na Alexander Fenyomaken ewa ha na Atoforsen Dr. Kessel Atoba ono somfoni edaha na ye mampenin wosi a majority ni minority nyina se wamra na wanto ato adwene ya chi togofuo mienu bi se enkomo ba ba register wotra se voter registration exercise ekoso no yansan fa bre no kakra nka ho na kwame bedi akotada ene wo katre isi afei wotin osajefo amwetio for the penny nana yebo udin a yedibo nana yebo udin a yedibo nana yebo udin a yedibo na wotin no osajefo amwetio for the penny betna akonya so wonya 25 years ye ba be celebrate se obi tina akonya so wan ya kura mpa etisen emu man so twe ene yade na kwa na 5 years bedru na so wa survive a na trasa wo ade pa 10 years 15 years 20 years 25 years nana grand finale ni maba na maba be dibi pa mu hu say yes ye nyina ye celebrate na wotin ma nana doku a ana wapa anniversary logo no ho ntoma hye pa na daily guide the democrat na chiri ha say wasam united for omu coach ya wo coach wonum no omu apam no enti omu ope coach foforo Pep Guardiola Manchester City na no coach ye wo strasa wa hint say on coach City bio ba menim team cropoti ya obeko akokochi Daily Post Democrat ananim ha wachasa lawyer for na wo condemn Chief Justice ne accents ya wo take ye wo opuni na Sedu Agongo wachasa Chief Justice ase wodin tintimso ane mra ye busuo bi na wode ye nadwuma ase wode papa no ato tankuru wam wo tintim mra ne ye ne te se de ono ape Francisca S. Boaten ono so ye Esquire na Chief Justice Getri Tokuno ono so ye Esquire sa wo mu nyina obi aya lawyer for da election 2024 yɛsi MPP abɛn recruit full soldiers ɛde wɔn kɔ security adwuma mu anaasefoɔ no ka kyerɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sɛ ɛna ano sika no a wɔsɛ finance minister si yɛn fɛnti anaasefoɔ no ka no wɔn boa sika no ɛmaayɛ nti saa akɔkyɛɛke ɛyɛ organized labour ɛna wɔn kasa yi wɔn tasa saa hotel ya wɔn de ma onyanfoɔ brand champon no ɛnsi nnɛ ɛnsi kyina yɛsɛ mine biara wɔwɔ registration center a wɔkyerɛ ne din no aposifoɔ sɛ monte no na yɛmfa wɔn ɛmfa mmara kwan so ɛna ano ɛna abranteɛ Oleksandr Yusak a wɔfiri Ukraine ɔne Tyson Fury ɛkoyɛ ntokwa no bɛwieɛ no na Oleksandr Yusak no wabo Tyson Fury enti baat ya kɛseɛ nan ya ɛda wɔn wei no so nyinaa wagye ne nyinaa enti wagye WBC title no ɛna wagye WBA wasagye WBO IBF ɛna IBO title sisi a title ni nyinaa akɔkura no sɛ wobɛtumi a no wakɔbo no wakɔgye na bra a wɔn kunwie no wɔn sɛ wɔdi nkunim deɛ nanso wɔn rase no kɔ hospital kyerɛ sɛ Tyson Fury ɛbobɔ na pantan hanom sɛ no sɛ wabu jaw no nkasa na ɛhyɛ hɔnom no wabu baako enti ɔkasa a ɛnyɛ yie but wɔn kyerɛ so ɛnyɛ hu sɛ jaw no wabu a wɔn bɛtumi anya obi a wawuo ne deɛ sɛ ɔno wawu yɛ kɔ akɔtena atene kɛkɛ abrɔfo kora mpa deɛ wɔn taa hye nipa korɔ enti obi a wawuo ne jaw yɛbɛtumi atu ne ade akɔ akɔhyɛ papa deɛ na afete kama ɛyɛ nkɔfoɔ suro bɔse na mekɔ a yɛbɛbubu memfe mekɔ na nsɛn sɛ wokɔ ne yɛbɔ wo mfe na wo mfe mpadeɛ na bu a obi a wawuo yɛbɛtumi akɔyi ne deɛ ne yɛde aba abɛhyɛ wo deɛ no enti yɛnya hu deɛ sisi nipadua no baabi a bɛsɛ biara yɛbɛtumi replace ɛnyɛ bia ne si yɛbu obi jaw yɛkɔ akɔpɛ bi aba abɛhyɛ enti mo nhyɛ mo mma no mu nkuran na wɔmfa wɔn ho nhyɛ boxing musika abem mfasoɔ bebree ɛwɔ mu the chronic the democrat anenim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia say I have 33 policies here a good account will beside His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say ne dear way watching was sergeant for Mwetia for the penny Nana Yebo Dio when you're 25 years wakunyaso and Tiaba celebrate His Excellency John Dramani Mahama what I say na pointi bia ye betche ne sekata asese ne proye wode ne ho afofore mu no obekire ne bosumi a yedua mu aburo Proverbs chapter 27 verse 22 let another praise you and not your own mouth a stranger and not your own lips Ephesians chapter 5 verse 6 let no one deceive you with empty words you praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Na daily dispatch Democrat anenim ha. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ana okase wana waso wande ne campaign a waye nyina wani obi atam da ene wonbo obi akuti anso da said oye ne campaign sa pepepe no wode ko Sam Ankra and what say easy esese omusua ade every current registration process ya ekoso no o afei Dr. Kesa Atoforsen and what they say meeting ya omuni mampeni na na adodan kwakufu adokoye ye no omu discuss issues bebre every January di besi March 2024 ya accident ya eside bia enipa ewuo ene enipa eprepra police MTTD ena eboya manie wasi anchi ehu ye ewo nkwansia ho na
kwabena wo kan nkwansia yi ye ma mpanyin convoy ye benya nkwansia wa asafo yi kuma se kwan yi track no say still yenya update you say na ye bisa say track no na okon hin okọ cross say eye convoy so ekwa say yen so ne yen fa respect ma eye national sirens na say yen fa respect ma national sirens no
na siren no so aye wo mo respect my
the woman penny ba on respect be no farmer what is siren person ope baby gina enye say ya no na wo mo de no amatata ataro mo de hu no ye ka official national sirens
okay
they say ambulance they say fire service they say oman penny and now vice president
what say
zone
wo mo adaworo ma me ye nyina adwenkyerɛ ne ye toato me nka so wo mo mfa me de no ye kwan sɛ de tie no sɛ ye na sɛ wo mo nam highway ya no matter in temper wo mo pɛ wo mo nso nya abotre kakra wo mo nya abotre kakra kyerɛ sɛ magya ne nipa no a ye kwan no ɛyɛ one here
single lane na ye nam so
single lane one ye nam so ɛna single lane no ne nkyɛnkyɛn say no a ɛyɛ shoulders
no enso enye kwa nye papa
ɛna ɛkwan no mu nso atutu enti obi a okuta load anaso obi a wodi speed ba na wo pese o kan ni se nwura mu hɔ no mu a asa wo pese wo kum
because yakwan ne nye yakwan ne de enye
yes
enti wo mo nso hu se yakwan na enye no
yes
wo amampanyin na wo opanyin opanyin na wo te sa convoy ni mu na officially enim se obe yisu motor case dispatch riders ne de egeka ho no ese hu se wo nso nkwa ho hia ho
yes
because yakwan ne de enye kra
yakwan ne nye sir enti majali
okay mami wie me ne honorable James Agalga Abusa North Mrashebedwani ranking member on defense and interior select committee award ye Ghana Mrashebedwafie ye no ni komo federal press conference na wo mo eye no honorable memo acho na bata say
yeah morning
me acho bia boko yeah then yankopon ase enim say twi na we but obetimi dia frafra I don't know if you betimi na sa na anopa ye bisa say nra e dey na motivate the press conference that you held.
Right. So yesterday, our press conference was clearly an act of patriotism. It was a duty call to straighten matters so far as recruitment into the security services of our country is concerned. So, I mean, there was clearly the desire to ensure through that press conference that our security services are not packed with MPP party apparatchiks, especially moving into the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. You see, Parliament granted approval in the budget for recruitment for this particular year. Now, and so right from the onset, we are all very clear in our mind that the security agencies would be recruiting this year. But you see, there are certain steps that must be taken if a country or the security agencies decide to recruit. And those steps include, one, the advertisement of the desire to recruit, so that qualified Ghanaians who are interested in joining the security services can apply. Unfortunately, that hasn't happened. Whilst we have been waiting to see an advert out there with respect to recruitment, we have discovered through intelligence sources that this government is sharing slots for recruitment to their parliamentary aspirants.
Do you know that for a fact?
We are talking about intelligence sources. So if you think that is not a fact, ask why they haven't caused an advert to be made. Why have they not advertised? It means that the recruitment processes have started on a secret note. Let them advertise so that Ghanaians will know what is going on. They haven't. And listening to the minister hasn't denied the fact that they have commenced the process for recruitment. They have not made that denial. All they are saying is that, we are trying to clear a backlog, and so that is why we haven't advertised. And that in itself not an admission. So those who ask us to furnish them with evidence, I am surprised. Look at the Schlage law. Section 7 is very clear. It talks about equal access when it comes to recruitment into our security services. The Constitution talks about regional balance. You see, in terms of recruitment into the security services. Now, how can you create equal access if you don't advertise so that Ghanaians who are interested will apply? Remember what happened at Ayawaso West by election. We had people who clearly were party hooligans who were masked as security personnel of our state. You see? You saw how people were shot dead, 8 people, during the conduct of the 2020 elections. Now, you don't think that this is a calculated attempt by this government to pack the security services with their own party apparatus, and then when they are done with their training, they would unleash them on innocent Ghanaians in order to rig the elections? There's a saying that once beaten, twice shy. That is why we did the press conference. And we are not going to end with the press conference. The minister would be hauled before Parliament for interrogation on this subject. The attempt to recruit illegally must. We will not allow that to happen.
Okay. Now, Honorable, more members of Parliament, you have all the powers. Says more intelligence, more picking intelligence, abano ye illegal recruitment. While on the slots at the ama buy more parliamentarians. What prevents you, Samobe invited the Interior Minister to the House so that you present some intelligent report, for him to explain to we Ghanaians?
So when you say our research.
Yes, I'm aware.
Our research, we have to wait when the House reconvenes sometime next week. We are definitely going to act.
But intelligent.
Why we decided to hold the press conference is first and foremost with the reason is to draw public attention to the illegality that is about to be perpetrated. And like I said, the minister has not denied after the approval of the budget. Point is, why have they not advertised? Now their argument is that, previously some persons applied and were not absorbed, so they are trying to clear backlogs. But this whole backlog theory is very illegal in itself.
How?
It's illegal in itself because what is a backlog? You see, normally what happens is that when the agencies, the security agencies are giving clearance to recruit, they advertise. And when they do, all those interested apply. And the application is not in perpetuity. It has a lifespan. The lifespan is for that particular period when the advert is valid. So if after the applications, everything have been done, and an applicant is not shortlisted to go through further procedures such as undergoing medical examinations, going through interviews, etc. your application is deemed to have lapsed. So you can't turn around and talk about clearance of backlog in the subsequent year when Parliament has given financial clearance in the budget for recruitments to be done.
Okay. But Honorable, have you been able to validate your intelligence source as to the slots that they've given to the MPP MPs?
Our intelligence sources are validated. And
All right. Correct.
When an investigation is commissioned, you will see the number of people who will come out and testify.
When every slots were started giving to those MPs.
I beg your pardon?
Okay, what I'm asking is, when did they start giving those slots to their MPs in question?
Now, right now, as we speak.
Okay, but looking at the reasons given by the Interior Minister, does it seem to suggest that we don't have the backlogs and they are maybe not telling the realities on the ground? Because, Honorable, please, I'm begging your pardon. There are instances where an applicant will apply, he or she will pass through some of the processes, he will be qualified, but yet the person will be there at home without any notification. So, when it comes to...
Let me respond directly to the minister's argument.
All right.
Now, with respect to the agencies and the Interior, his ministry, I think the last time they advertised was in 2018. So if somebody qualified, all right, but was not recruited, the question is, after 2018, how many years is it now?
We are talking about 6 years, 6 years down the line.
6 years down the line. But do you know that recruitment comes with some eligibility criteria, which includes age? It includes the medical status of the applicant. So after 2018, if the person was, and the limit for recruitment is about 25 years. So 6 years down the line, the person will be 31 years and no longer eligible for recruitment. So you see why the backlog theory falls flat in the face of the law and the practical considerations. Do you understand? Which is why it is important that after the recruitment period lapses, if you are given financial clearance to recruit again in a subsequent year, it is a new clearance which makes it imperative for you to advertise. If you fail to advertise, you commit an illegality. And that is why we're saying that they have deliberately created conditions to pack their services with their own party apparatchiks.
Okay, so should we also encourage the advertisement of the recruitment process for people to continue buying forms at any time?
My brother,
yeah.
Have you applied for a job before?
Yes, please, I have.
Normally, there are vacancies.
That's correct.
So if the vacancies are exhausted for the period when an advert is made, your application lapses. Is that not correct?
Yeah, that is correct. But in this instance, they pay for the forms.
Why do you then think the security agencies must be treated differently?
Because they pay for the forms.
There must be transparency at all times. There must be transparency at all times. And I'm saying that if you look at the adverts in 2018, they were specific. It was never stated that those applications for recruitment were going to be in perpetuity. That is the argument I'm making. And I'm saying that, look, I have been in government before. And throughout the period that I was in government, I can't remember that there was ever a time that we spoke about backlogs. Anytime we got financial clearance to recruit, we floated adverts and people applied. If you were lucky to be recruited, hooray. If you were not, in a subsequent year, if you still wanted to be recruited, we will publish the recruitment criteria in an advertisement, and then you go and reapply. So that people who have attained the age of majority, let's say today as we speak, people have turned 18. Why are we currently going through a limited registration exercise for the 2024 election? It is because persons have attained the age of 18. The same logic applies to the security services. So for the past 6 years, those who have attained the age of majority and desirous of joining the security services, we are saying that by the backlog argument, those people do not matter. They should not have the chance to join our security services. Does that not defeat the equal access agreement that is captured in the laws of our land?
But Honorable, if supposedly these MPs have been given slots of 30 each, then we are talking about 137 MPP MPs. When you calculate it,
I made a statement earlier on that we are talking about all the parliamentary candidates of the MPP, not just MPs.
Hey, not just MPs.
Not just MPs.
Wow. So we are talking about over 5,000 persons.
So you see how dangerous.
And how are they going to get a financial clearance?
No, the financial clearance is captured in the budget. I made the point that
for how many?
Granted approval.
All right.
For the agencies to recruit.
So the financial clearance were given to how many recruits are we expecting on the at the various security agencies?
So I mean, put together. I can only talk about CSA, but put the numbers are quite huge. The numbers are quite huge and should even exceed the 5,000 figure that you are looking at. But that is how this for you to be given financial budget to the least that is expected of you is to be transparent.
So we are talking about 30 multiplied by 275. Hello, Honorable James Agalga. Oh, I don't like Melusuni. Okay, I'm friend. Hello, Honorable. All right. Abusia, any Honorable James Agalga, NDC, Busa North, Mrashebejani, ranking member on Defense and Interior Select Committee of Ghana, Mrashebejafie. Onena Yeno, Egusu and Yedin Koma, or Kase, Abina Slotte, a 30. Abandon the 30 slots at the Ama, all the parliamentary candidates, internet and yes, MPs in the poll, but 275 parliamentary candidates of the MPP, and only 8,250. Okay, yeah, Honorable.
Yeah, hello.
But Batana Wooch Remo a year as to the numbers now, because we are talking about 8,250 persons.
Yes.
Wow.
So, but do you now understand the magnitude of the problem? Hello?
Yeah, Honorable me also, because I'm a bit surprised. 8,250.
That is why. So you see why it was compelling for the minority to speak out. You now understand. We can't treat the security agencies like that. We can't do that. Because you see, security personnel are supposed to be loyal to the state and not a political party. Right, but we are creating a situation, if care is not taken, we will now have a security apparatus loyal to a political party and not the state. And that is why they think that they can rubbish all the requirements for recruitment and recruit secretly. Secretly. I mean, is it not disturbing? Is it not worrying that until now, a statement never came from the Interior Ministry or any other ministry which controls the security agencies of our state on the question of recruitment until we spoke out? It was only after our press conference that they now came out and started struggling, hazard a reason for the illegality. And then they found the argument of backlog clearance, as one that can be canvassed. But I have demonstrated to you how untenable the backlog theory is.
So what could motivate this action from the government?
They have the elections in mind. They have the elections in mind. The idea is to populate the security services with their own party apparatchiks, so that in the event that they are deployed, those recruits are deployed for the 2020 election, then of course they can count on their loyalty. And you know the effect of that is that the security, the integrity of the election is going to be compromised.
So they are doing this purposely for the 2024 elections?
For the elections. What else can be the motivation?
But are we not having already a 6-10 security personnel who can help us to man our elections?
They themselves have stated that we don't have enough numbers to effectively police ourselves. That has always been the argument. Also, they claim the citizen to population ratio, the police population ratio is low. Immigration population ratio is low. Fire population ratio is low. That has been the argument. So if it is, so we have no problem. If you enhance the population ratio versus the security personnel and numbers and all that, that is fine. But the point we are making is that be transparent in your quest to bridge those gaps. Be transparent for the benefit of all. But if you choose to act in secrecy, and then you give room for all manner of speculations to be made. But we are not just merely speculating. We have come across intelligence. Our sources, you were asking me whether we have validated our sources. I say yes. And we are longing, we are yearning for a probe. And we would produce our evidence.
Right. So, this is not the first time, as you said, that we'll be having the act of partisan politics ruling or sometimes maneuvering in our security agencies. Because we know of security personnel couples who've been resigned to join the mainstream political radar. So I don't think, if what you are telling us is true, it will be one of the underlying factors leading to that.
You see, this is an entirely different subject. Police personnel, security personnel, when they retire, when they resign, they are perfectly entitled to take part in active politics. what their laws do not permit is that whilst in uniform, whilst in active service, you cannot engage in partisan politics.
But wouldn't they be loyal to their respective political parties before resigning to join the mainstream?
Whilst you are in uniform, you cannot dabble in active partisan politics. You cannot. It is prohibited. That is why, if you watch, the reasons why Parliament investigated the leaked tape involving the IGP.
Yeah.
You find that one of the reasons why Parliament instituted the probe was because in the audio that was leaked, you find that allegations of officers purporting to canvass for the IGP's removal on political basis in order to shore up the political fortunes of a particular political regime came to the fore. So it is not the case that if you retire, you are precluded from partaking in active politics. Even in the United States, which is supposed to be the leading democracy in the world, the Secretary for Defense, Austin, General Austin, was once a soldier. But today he's not a soldier. He's a civil clothing, and yet he's a Secretary of State. So if you resign, right, if you retire, yes, you can become a politician. That is very clear. So let's not confuse the issues here.
Okay. So in this case, what at all can these men do at the various polling centers if what you are telling us is very accurate?
You saw what happened at the Yawasu West Wagon by-election.
Yeah, we witnessed that.
You so-called security personnel moved in and disrupted a public election. They fired guns. They wounded several people. In the process, the main opposition party withdrew from that election. You saw what happened in Techiman. Techiman South. People were shot at and killed to allow for the withdrawal of the NDC so that the outcomes of the election could be stolen. Now, we are saying that we've had enough of those unfortunate developments. It was all because we allowed the security services to be infiltrated by party goons. Enough of that. For the sake of our democracy, we must guard against the infiltration of the security services by party vigilantes. That is the journey we have embarked upon, and we require your support. The media must play an active role. Ask questions. Why are they not advertising? I have taken place to explain to how dangerous it is to propound a theory which postulates that, let's clear backlogs. I have demonstrated it in very clear language. So our expectation is that the media will support us to wage this war. It is for the good of country.
So what should we expect from your side after you resume back to Parliament?
Of course, we will apply all the tools at our disposal as members of Parliament. So our immediate aim is for the Interior Ministry to immediately halt the attempt to recruit secretly. Yes.
Okay.
Whilst we look into the matter, if they defy reason, and proceed to recruit, then of course, we will not go to sleep. We will continue to fight until the right things are done.
As the member of the Defense and Interior Committee in Parliament, when you measure the words from the Interior Minister, Honorable Henry Cote, cautioning the general public of those who have intended to cause mayhem or violence during the elections, what would you say to that?
So we must practice what we preach. The foundation must be strong. And here we are talking about the security services that he heads. If your foundation is weak, your house would collapse. No question about that. So I would employ the minister himself to understand that you cannot be preaching peace while taking steps that can mar the peace during the conduct of the 2024 elections. If you introduce party apparatchiks into the security services, then you first of all, it will be hypocritical to issue caution and warnings. No, you can't do that. If it becomes apparent that the security personnel themselves, right, who would be deployed to police the elections, will not place country first, but decide to be loyal to a political party, then of course there's going to be trouble. You see? And that is why this fight is very important. We are interested in the foundation of the building. And the foundation here starts with recruitment. The caliber of persons you recruit into the agencies means a lot.
Okay. Honorable, thank you for speaking to us on NIT 100.9.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we are most grateful for your time.
Thank you.
All right. Yene Honorable James Agalga, Oyem Rashebedweni Obusa North, ranking member on Defense and Interior. Abediokuya Warrior Ghana Rashebedwefi and the community. Commando Tofa Bonrin Yana say, Wamona and Romuya press conference. Say, Aben at the 30 slots said the amount not only MPs but parliamentary candidates across the 275 constituencies. Say Obia Fenipa 30 mra and no calculate here over 8,250. And to almost evidence in Equator because one more Equator, one more intelligence, HSS and a Montua by no 8 to no. And I'm about 20 into one more share, one more resume. Now one more call back to Parliament. One bay and Juma, or margin explanation. And one ending comma, ye DNA and comma many Honorable Harry Cote. And so, Idi and higher needs 100.9. What about you, channel 0503721 1744 0503721 1744. Now, you're back in kind, the amount we need 100.9. Pamela?
Yes, sir.
Now, Obi block or bit to send a message.
I will.
Oh, bit to send a message, a man. It's a bit my block.
My name is Samin to me.
Your text is not even one. Ubia send this, ya shut out blocking the line.
But was send this way.
But see, I message no send the by and so about. No message now, what room? Say, I didn't ya shut out blocking the line. Or send the message, Emma. And so message no send in the crab. Your text says, yeah, no woman, your magical. Okay, come on, I've been to us in your query.
I was for the new crusading guide, the bucket anymore. Was the Assemblies of God for us as a woman babysy, your friend in Legacy Temple. Hey, let's I forget. Reverend Poem can say, lest I forget. Marjorie.
Yes, sir.
Na National Cathedral no man penny or any day.
A minimum.
What Jamunana to us anti Debbie our Tomo.
I just can't know.
400 and a million Ghana cedis no. O Jamunana to one wako.
Is there any?
Can ho be wan. Enti amuna enti sisi a wo ja amuna na sa.
Yebeka kwesi no. So jato odi yebeka kwesi no.
Enti na cha say adan a wo bugu ye wo honum nyina no ko waste.
Mami ente.
Mompa brabo ye wo. Oh.
Brabo ne ya ho.
Oh. Enti majani say amuna sa na ade na esi wona no ano no.
Mami me wie interview na ma be you ano. Yo. Yankwa amano so ya ne eye Alfred Kumi. Alfred Kumi. Dodo na afre no Adenta Kumi or a member of the MPP. Na ono no de aba betum atro article de afa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Aden a enipa bi akoka se Dr. Bawumia ye joke ampa because asore o kan se nye se oso obema incentives no kan na eyewe na ya agudie bi na ode ka asem je se asem ka agudie bi na wodi na emom ono no hu ni se asore na contribute ye ente se oman no eje to edi free sorry no wo Adanta Kumi me mo ache
minia McJerry
as I want to say
morning show host of the year.
Katra wo yire say minua
Commander General.
Oh masa me kwa me wa. First every weekend be ayo baby yeshia. As I say worry wie ye minim say nya down na beba de na ka yeshia 1 or 2 be. They say they are worry wie ye no.
Yeah, the amount to 2 to 4.
So I'm still counting the days.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Maybe I'll be watching.
Oh, yeah, Joso. Bibi abako there.
Oh, Namia Dum and Bompaibo.
Yeah, then you go pass. Now, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, article ade about to abontia. Uchire mo fire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nensama. Oka ye fa and sorry contribution. And when he say yetimi ji omo tax. Na mbom kra no, sanka ye your crampo ye tu omoka because mama contribute ye pa. I just answer sorry na. And then later obetire mama for kana later obetire me so. Oh no na ye agrobi na no di say ye be tu omoka no me ade no. Nchiremu be na besa ye ntiase.
Onia asem na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kan no. Yesi we oya akola obu kase bia omo kan e wo twim so akola pa no ye mbu ne be na yanka na sen obanyansafo no ye bu ne be na yanka na sen you sasem no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kan no na o kesi bibi so nanka yen Ghana fo ye bebie yaso atiase akebebo aye pa adentina make us de bia ye sorry a ye see a friend kofo bi development partners me boa
yeah
na ye kwa me akofa development partners if you abrochi aba ye baswa because I pese ye je kakra wo mo mutumi ye niema se ni se edi boa Ghana no ni amo mo bibi e friend tax incentives e ade ekoso wo krom ha ene se udi ye pese BMW any companies be ebe ye adwuma Ghana no ya mo tax incentives be wo port me boa last year over $400 million of tax incentives and yediama foreign say umbit media business ama ye cool for no so ayeden enye bi na yeti kromu ha ni eni insurance religious bodies from churches to Muslims and even some traditionalists and a war. And they are doing different projects. Over 6 decades, in sorry, Ghana it's more than 300 schools in Ghana. And also percent, and you press before Basel. Meboa. Oti Krobo girls. And of course, in Augustine College, a Catholic as Anglican. Upo Holy Child, a Catholic. You can Wesley girls, a Methodist school. It tells you, sir, you can't true development partners now. And we have some locally.
So we have to partner with them. In Tiasema, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia no can see so say. Second, the papa ma. It's from so Obanyan Safono, Yanya Den. Yanka Nasimu by Bunebe. Oh, can't send you the Bunibena or da Adrian. Chris Obaya only a Casa or parables to me. So the true development partners are government can partner with them to build this nation. And no foreigners who. The local churches near Wahano. Because the Church of Pentecost, Etinisi Hospital, the management of it is different. See, said the Bruni, Ebabisi Amao. And it reduces the tension and the burden of government to do more. And the Church of Pentecost has over 4 million congregation, over 4 million across the country. The church was and the government of Ghana called US so Priska. Not Church of Pentecost called US so Priska 100 million. The Church of Pentecost will get it before the government of Ghana. Ask why? Because one of the way the model is, and the Church of Pentecost, and yes, after now, change the government in it, the way their process is no. You the leader now, whatever you do, you follow their processes. So there's a certain stability. If you're next to Pentecost, it's see hospital baby, the management of it, is more unique than any development partner. Now pay way now pay then. Pay way now pay then. In Tiasema, Dr. Bamu Baumia Kaseke. You can't get a reward and I get Triaka and my way. Sorry, no. It is not a novel idea. Robia Jina Baby say he's joking. Obio Jina Baby say he's joking, does not know what he's talking about.
Obason one ekayo. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Neka said no, did you?
Maybe a tape now for conjure. A tape. I know Ninko be a dinkomo. I will be recording Uncle for conjure. Almost for video name brass so Jina Baby cars asem. In fact, the pension is to be. But the import of the things, and if every once or no we development project. And that Church of Pentecost are posting prisons. Ghana have prison then in Jomesino. Let's say the truth in our country. NDC does not have any policy. And to Dr. Baumia policy be hate your man. Then they ridicule it. But me, I'm praying that the churches will see it. And also USA. Almost developing something called a non-profit tax. I think 50 popular 501c3. A popular tax you will boost tax exemption on the insurance in Kua Omo Ama development Akoso. In America, there are two development partners, churches, any religious organizations. Baby, mosques be Makaranta and mosques are in every community. They're educating people. So the decentralized development sustainable now. So we need to partner with the churches. Now partner with churches, no now to be more tax incentive. How would you encourage them? Yes, so your food your panel and your pure mono. The religious bodies in Ghana, food your pack. And the central university. And I see this before they buy it. I see this for they buy it. And the central university is like the third highest university in Ghana. It's from a church. I'm saying, following Christ, building leaders. And the Dominion University Free Action Chapel. So the church is doing more. And then Action Chapel, be almost friend rehab. In Kofua, we need a year as our form Kakra. So the church is doing more. The church is doing more. Religious bodies are doing more. Tia media. And they need to be supported. And only as Dr. Baumia can. You want the church to do more, support them to do more. In America, they even give them grants so that they can do more. Because it's more controlled. Now, of course, it will be uncle anything because they say higher Pentecost hospital. Oko baby, I say higher Action Hospital, Action Chapel Hospital. Yeah. So even the perception cry, it brings me a difference. Now me, I'm a co-argue memorial. AME Zion. AME Zion, almost Methodist. Almost say, I am Methodist school, and maybe what? Uko schools are a church school or precisely. They were principles they instilled even in the children. And those godly principles, the board development, it even helps with sustainability and patriotism. So, when Dr. Baumia can hear, now me, I'll be one of the people. I'll make sure say in his first 100 days in government, you put that policy in place. And that's why we'll push it in parliament. Even if it's
push it. Eba be the wholesaler na. Say sorry be provide incentives and farm na say ebe sorry ye be way one contribution to the national development.
A very good question. Also, I say there were problems with churches. Now, sorry. At the way, we even curve the churches that are recognized. Because policymakers, when they make policymakers, all draft sorry, but you need to follow a certain code. Your Christian council, your charismatic council, policymakers will sit down with them and they'll give them the code. And then I say, some will be my prophecy, we'll be looking at all those things to draft a good policy. And that will even curb the type of churches that are coming up. Because if you don't follow that religious ethics, Ghanaians are expecting their law, you cannot come to obey grant and obey tax exemption. You cannot do that. So policy is not to hurt people, but every policy is to push people forward. As a policy, a Kenyan comfort, as a policy motivating comfort, and a policy so it must curve people or organizations or whatever industry that the policy is covering. And this religious sector, you may see a share, your policy to encourage them. But your policy needs to encourage you see a BM.
Now,
yes,
Dr. Mahmoud Baumi,
can you imagine say, the Tiana and ICGC and Pentecost and Assemblies of God, I can say almost serial estate, call for and even beyond. Don't you think it will lessen government's burden on housing projects? And then almost affordable. Just imagine it. But they need a certain form of exemptions. And then imagine, say, Pentecost, Assemblies of God, and now Miami Presby, Cafe, you see community hospitals, said you schools. Don't you think it's life changing in this country? Such and a government will be looking for money to do Project 111. So we need to support them. American President B. or say we should not think of what the country can do for us, but what we can do for the country. But Mr. Meka say the churches and the religious bodies, they've already done things for this country, and they need to be supported. They did not wait to think. They have done it, and they need to be supported. That's a man make an the bonnet so. And then the bonnet so. In the assembly, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Kano, what can some kiss here by Jane S. Here, 2 years near pushing. Madame will be a friend of Dinkra or can be, and it's not be Dr. Baumia, it's not making meaning. Now, Jerry, Akwani can say, Kofi Dunkla can say, or say Ghana has gold, Ghana has bauxite, Ghana has diamond, and Ghana has Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Dr. Baumia is an asset. Into Okasa, let's pay attention to the things he's saying. I'm even doing a case study on him. So, Majori, we have a good leader. The New Patriotic Party is blessed to have Dr. Baumia.
Okay. It is independent be a cassa sa samedi dear be I just said Dr. Baumia Ankani ye then I just say who say and yes hand it here. But they're not crowd they just say Sumu say based on the religious bodies.
Examples all over the world. In the Philippines, even in Germany. In Germany, in Germany, taxi churches, man, change here. And who said no, the churches have been very instrumental. Now, even their pastors and some church leaders they serve as diplomats. My guy say only Nipa Ochia my school fees. Archbishop Duncan Williams. And I've seen how diplomatic he's helped this country. Now diplomats he's meeting them, asking them what can you do for Ghana? So the churches and the Muslim leaders as development partners, all religious leaders as development partners will help us as a nation. It will help us. And I said, "Bado be Ghana ko chief imam ho." Buzahu dentia. We need to start recognizing our people and honoring them. Let's honor what we have. You see, charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. So, my Jerry, I said,
okay.
My propaganda and a lack of understanding. But policy policy. That should be Dr.
What I want to say, Obi name policy back one, I said, Nipano, really only
policy. I don't say, and policy when you're near national issue. I can watch
24-hour economy because we've been our can I say, JD man.
24-hour economy within 24 hours, not the tone.
And then you know, I'm going to come once.
Pussy, as we pussy. We say within 24 hours, a buy and I'm a two.
Okay.
But I don't tell me the men no credit them in friends here. Nipaya, or say you and I hear so I mean say anything. I don't know catch MDC for. When you I mean say anything.
Okay.
So anybody who does not understand what he said, it's a joke.
Okay. All right. Another kumi. Anopaya da se ni chiremune article what you about about him.
Minya medase. But Dr. Odami say on share me ndi fufu owie. Why?
Okay. Obeshia.
Obeshia.
Osha. I didn't go. I need that point tonight. Okay. Messages in it tell me back in can be my wine.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Okay, you're more quite bad than 100.9. Enti KYK wa ba bedu adada ye fe no eye kwabena ye bo akranche. Na so dada bia won ye fe dada no only say
Mark
so wo ya ma me de waka ma digibro uni ma digibro.
Me former deputy national organizer.
Ah, sisi oh yeah, deputy director of elections.
Yes.
Menyonko pa, but oh yeah, one of the guys ono so ambijinidi.
Oh yeah, good pa.
Ambijinidi. Ambijinidi say okasa onka asem keke.
There be Mark say sanity. Won say me no in as much as yeah amanyo sem.
But oh yeah, diabolic.
Nti sana mesmet your own. Mark sana mesmet your own.
Oh, asa we ya ne mad digibro ayo. Asa mad digibro be ka asem onka asem a enye no kre. Na oka asem so na say o correct na otie.
Mark sanity yes you won say the fact say ya betina fidie na chi ya no.
Na waje kwa na tum na mum ono so ka asem onka asem a ense da nye no na mum o diabolics be out ai.
Mark nipa de we ase wuntimi nye your friend say.
Sana out here.
Perfect and Mark me pay me ho asem o. Won say dey bia me catch you say aban we never me kasa o.
Aban never kasa.
Never me kasa o.
Because me who me say friend dey betina me nam so. Chale agwa do betima kasa. Abi bibie microphone ma wa. Hey.
Mark won say na do ba no say promise here one district one factory.
Aye dey.
Na yeah say
Chale mami
ma one day one scandal. Enti na ma kasa sa no. One day one scandal. Enti ma kasa sa Mark.
KYK pa. Chale brand your friend KYK why? A man friend KYK. Ba ye dey sia na your friend amena your work grant. Or ye NDC communication bureau kan or NDC a member of NDC communication bureau. Maybe you discussing ba be so. But ma menye apomodin mu nsam kakra. Chale me wante.
Yeah, Jerry.
That is it.
Yanko Padum, we are.
Yeah, there I say. Now, Bomino, Cosin, Eja, Yanaka Cracker.
Look, with that very good morning to your dear phone, that are with us in our trees to say when you're any bushia idea afar ya hoarding any petianum. C4C Homeopathic Hospital. And what you na me what many Dr. George Isiama Jr. Na me pacho say and then the kaya OTC for C ka na mesra catcher says C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Currently the best homeopathic hospital, if not in Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. Now you jumati through and say you share acute cases and chronic cases. Not just a doctor up to the natural and now for about system a check. Now open in the for I have a boy now upon the university. And those who are used to your branches in your different journal. I have natural remedies any chemical composition yawum. And yes, I feel now for a throne, not a tree at the entrance and so for a coma or kidneys or liver. Any organs, away any animal. Let's stress it, natural media. Now, Ubia bit to me, after so, you saw the normal system, because every 5 minutes, now I know. It is a copan one after we wish to show that yet, once a day. Embryo comes in the form of tablets, in the form of syrup, and in the form of drops. It's a stressful taking it. Waiting your fan anopa area and in your way. And now, senior doctor Electoral behind. It is a way of all call meeting start to climb a briana or like it said a perform kakra. It's answer portable enough and so a very powerful medication. Edgy relief, a better organ, yeah, a touchima. Before I had a mountain grown, a better was I just scan was the winning. Maybe I touch him, Nascan now, so as I wine with the line of medications I walk. Now you would even from now. Say, what you call your branches at what Europe, and I say any of the branches at what Ghana, yeah. It in terms of conditions, I'll be presenting the same thing now, all other branches, so I'll be access to branch, said the Aben, Mema, Uti, Indo, say the Aokwa Unyan Rao pair now person particular branches meaning the right medication and the natural homeopathic scans why the pressure system nina. Now what we a quite said the whole of last week cases are in or other branches nina so aqua infection rate not just a cost. Despite the educations are constantly infections no air costro anisa. Any pediano infection to me costo or baby baby. Infection it to me a costo we need to be infected. Was some to me infected. Or kidney to me infected. Or liver when you pediana quite the brain to me infected. Now the Yashima when they say impair the brain. Enya infection ya na say signs be a say or infection ya na yitumeka akwa akoto antibiotics ano isan say ya ti asie be say infection na ya microbes na de ba then so yesia kakra hu say microbes no ekumu ha wodo bebre say ya kasa microbes ade e kire nyina ne say emu anketwa ya mfa yeni enhu nti ebetimi ya bacteria ebetimi so aye virus ebetimi aye fungus so eti ewo mu awodo bebre na ebia ni na hoden eni edra etumi no enti say o infection bi na wo say bacteria na say fungus infection and say virus na wo to antibiotics and granoma enye aboa no ho hwe say ebeboa mpa eboa for some few period na after infection was started to medium. Into the piano baby sound was a manometrosa, and so at the end of infection, it was a mesre, say, and show room to a drone. Apart from a draw so over to and now there no more any infection. I was a doctor to who was a show with it, and I should show much animal. There were various kind on that test why everything I test do a while we are a bit sure of one. Now what I'm sure the type of bacteria and I say a microbe a war. Now what may you choose so other say antibiotical, antifungal, antiviral ointment and cream and now doctor prescribe them. It's your advisable to the share especially when it has to do with infection. Let's also ask you fair. We are bad as an infection at your own one through the recurrent at your how can see a year reproductive system also. Not just chances of childbirth brano or chances of producing good quality eggs are bema the ones you so want the water bano a brano or chances so say obitini a grown as ovaries any womb millennium reproductive system in our high. We are bear masses who are chances to say, while who are doing pim the cost a very high. And there's also all sexual organ or a year or men, penis, and I saw Berman and Casasso, and who are doing a sote. It was also I start to say a phone to go with the affair now, Berman and who are doing a swat. Na ne tenting and na ne kesi no so etika kakra infection enye adia etimu agro eno ti na what you betu your boase na ya chewe na you the type of infection no your upper and your lower you be all the type of infection be here ya echo na say echo so signs and symptoms are edanidi say your kidney and so you be na bedanidi say your bladder signs when a better need, say your urethra signs when a better need, especially in Anna watching. Mistress of the Yammer, now only a sheer idea. Put it many because I FCC for homeopathic hospital. Now, so what you read, Doctor at Nachoa, Afena, Asha, so another Usua will know now, upper treatment, a big clear to be a flow system, more and sound without how we are, see for the whole. Amount 24/7. Now, I dominantly offer 24/7. So I saw everything at also. The age man from Monday to Saturday. Now, age man started exactly on the 7 a.m. on the dot, then upon 5 p.m. The services no sending a medical kind or any Bruno Qua. Now, I'm almost a battery of boys. I should show you the piano with special scan. It's just a swell amount nutritional advice. na aboa na treatment no ayɛ holistic. Sɛ wɔn nso so wɔwɔ stroke anaasɛ wɔwɔ condition bi a wɔbɛnya sɛ wɔbɛtete wɔn apɔ mu anaa wɔbɛyɛ exercise no T4C ɛwɔ physiotherapy centers na nso wɔ machines a ɛbɛboa na yɛakyerɛw exercise a wɔbɛtumi ayɛ. Yɛ number a wofra 24/7 yɛbɛgye wo so na yɛne wɔadi nkɔmmɔ na in case sɛ yare bi a ɛwɔ wo so no wopɛ nkyerɛkyerɛmu any treatment plan I bet you have 050 00 40 331. If I show me see number and so up to na wafre na se branch I be no a koforidia and I say a year takradia be here will be your branch can see takradia opposite Fajai, main spot at any Irapa. The same thing the central region Cape Coast, they were Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Yes, also a aguna or dobbing any aguna straight for any Iraqan. Kumasi, you were just so calm, Fitemu Junction, Accra, you were Delta SDE Junction. Ushia, and answer of friend number, many to Jana, you bet you also first super. Number is 050 00 40 331. 050 00 40 331. For see homeopathic hospital now TNK. Now what you ever to your voice in your church infection with it's number na only in Siandia. Yet at the end of it, at the Ecclesiastes Land State. It's DPI as my can say. Once treated, forever treated, and okay, so get that OBBI asset. My Jerry, Yankopon and Cow when you would see me.
Yankopon and Shrawan, so Dr. George Esiama, T4C Medical Hospital, Medical Director. Any kasai. Ma menken ka messages ni bi na menkan ba kokra. Iti mention say na boom. Obi kran say ma block the line so I send a message na manaba. Hey. Okay, yanko and Rich Daddy from Masamine. Osiso Nana Akufo-Addo, head of the corrupt property, grabbing family and friends, ineptitude government, sacked Dr. John Ofosutin crime as DG of SSNIT to bring Kofi Bosompem Osafo to pave the way for 4 out of the SSNIT 6 hotels to be given on a silver platter to Brian Champon, a Richard. Silver platter. We know what much has na Doctor Operating Crown. Also, a create loot and share. My personal conviction, we need a Rollins before the December 7th election. Okay, Richard, that is free. I'm a Saman. OPK if we go so. Ghanaians should not sell their color TV, which is Nana Addo. Doctor digitalization by Omi and MPP government. Free SHS 1D 1F agenda. 111 hospital drones delivery system. For black and white, which is John Mahama and NDC dooms over 4 years. When Sir McJerry, you've seen why Akufo-Addo and Osafo forced their son to the high office of the Senate. These people want to milk down this country before they leave power. How could state properties be sold to yourselves? Mark, don't be surprised if Bank of Ghana is sold to Abnos Asari in the coming days. And of Naneku, and I can say, make Bank of Ghana crown better and me to me at eto ana mene me ma bedidim me waren so ana mama oba ne so abedidim bi Lam taking Rashid at the Frashaman official town. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry is much worried in a country called Ghana, which characters like Samuel Okujeto Black are always spelling with Imatimaconian. I know say they are everybody. Can Rashid be very careful over there? And I always want to make himself review Charlie. Review Tikan prophet. Meanwhile, we ICAN NDC regime with corrupt allegations. I'll message we pay me can make Jai Kaipa. Magdalene on record, I repeat again, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is winning massively. 50.9. Just save this message. Okay, madam say, I will watch what's on it. Mesha Kasanti Amasaman, or say Ghana will become the laughing stock in the world. If you vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as our leader, somebody who himself have accepted that he's a joker, he can go and contest for the position of the best comedian in the world and not a high office like the presidency. He doesn't deserve it all. John and Jane, all the way. Sada Mapenyo, Oseo Chiano. Where's the McJerry? I just want to ask you, can a minister in power buy government properties? If even he has the power, I don't think it's right due to the conflict of interest. So, Mark, I like that man, but he shouldn't have gone to that extent to buy the government property. Max Edifice Pentex. Whereas I just pity those who still wants to vote for the MPP and Dr. Bawumia. Voting for Dr. Bawumia is a vote for President Akufo-Addo's third term. The same group of people will rule Ghana again, so let's join hands together and vote for NDC and John Dramani Mahama. Where's McJerry and Kwabena Mafo? I'm King David from Castle Tamens. The 24-hour economy is coming. Let's get registered and vote massively for John Dramani Mahama. Francis Atai Diframa Sama. Those who know life, those who know you. Also, some of us recognize the fact that you are above such primitive political conjecture. John Dramani Mahama. Only him can save us from Nana Bawumia. Ayo. Where's McJerry? NDC should be able to let the nation Ghana know what they want to use the serial numbers for. We were told earlier that they already have the serial numbers. Comments Adomi Pele 2. Also, your vote is your future. Go and register now and vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for better Ghana. We don't need any dead goats president again. Honorable Yaya Kasimata, Amasama MP in Kamena Sochiao. Teacher, could you add the free yet adentase to your bottom adentase? Who doesn't know anything about ruling? John Mahama, who failed to provide common electricity for 4 years and killed many businesses as a result. At least President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia have not subjected Ghanaians' businesses into 4 years of doing so. John Dramani Mahama has been tried and tested, failed and rejected. So no way he can come back. Eric Kwakubuadi said Dr. Bawumia is the best solution to Ghana's problem because he is the only hope for Ghana. Ghanaians have seen the difference between the MPP and NDC. While the MPP is good at implementing new policies that are beneficial to the whole country, the NDC is master in propaganda and unnecessary criticisms. Where you require Kubuadi and Ode Abba Bichim. Because everything is showing that the scent of Dr. Bawumia is causing confusion in the NDC's camp. How can the whole Sami Jamfi say Nanado was behind the letter written by Martin Amidu? What a fallacy. Pity brim, Abronko. Well, it's a good morning, McJerry and Kwabena Mafo. Felix Abe Kwankoma, in fact, also from Felix Abe Kwankoma, in fact, for me, I don't trust the Electoral Commission. Which is to Okankwe South NDC MP, Honorable Ernest Adomako. Is Enoch Asamaika said Dr. Bawumia was purposely brought because of the economy, but what are we seeing today? He has not shifted from the economy. He has now shifted from the economy to digitalization because he has failed on the economy. The driver's mate, Dr. Bawumia, can never be trusted. Never again. Adovit Lamadin also today, the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, is coming to commission the affordable housing built for the car years at Medina and Samampom. Those who are saying it's not possible, they should come and see Adolf Hitler or the Free Medina. Well, it's a good morning, Jerry. Dr. Bawumia said he has fought ghost names in government payroll with the so-called digitization, but the OSP has proved him wrong. Say, Edifiosu. Well, so McJerry, kindly wish my last born son, Memphis Yentomiya Yarini, a happy birthday. Today marks his 3 years on earth. I wish him God's favor Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos. Kaliso Memphis, man, happy birthday. With appreciation from a Paris Suhum family to Honorable Protozwa, MPPPC for Suhum constituency. And then Maggie, MC Obatampa. Tomba, why you okay, that's it. Dr. Bamia is right to abandon the city. Dr. Bamia in 2014 gave lectures on how to restore the value of the city at the Central University with Miracle and Accomias when the reality hit him. Police and military that he used to arrest the dollar by forgetting about his lecture books. What a scary and empty Baumia. Alai Baba Adina. Alai Baba Mr. Message you want my brain. Phobia and Rasted if we can't CMJ. Nothing can stop NDC JDM for winning power 2024. It's time for the NDC. We said the NDC pre-elections massacre and whitewashing morning soul. Mahama accused the MPP government of appointing politically exposed personnel into the Electoral Commission. Sami Jamfi further accuses the MPP government of political recruitment into the security. I entreat the NDC to tell Ghanaians the criteria for the appointment to guide the MPP government. Kekusi or the free Ejoso Besias say. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. What happens to the President Akufo-Addo statement in 2016 to his appointees that if you want to make money, go to the private sector? What happened to this statement? And let's go figure it once again. What for Ken, your plan station circle, also fellow Ghanaians, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wants to make life easy and better for us. So let's vote for Dr. Bawumia's 7 December 2024 election. My regards to Yaya Kasim Atain Kamin MP, parliamentary candidate Amasaman, and Moses Abo. Also for Mohamed Dome, also Ghanaians must be grateful to this current administration regardless of the challenges. And I'm urging every Ghanaian to rally behind this government because hope is not lost. Where is the branch? I think Kwabena Mafu should just tell Ghanaians he hates Nanado and MPP. Simple. His comments are exposing him badly. Nana Bonsa Bidia. Where is this government is full of bloaters and criminals that they are looting Ghana as if there is no tomorrow. As Kennedy said, why Brian Champon? Ghana is not the property of the MPP. Take care of the respect. Where he said, please ask Kwabena Mafu for me. So the president could not get anybody to do that for him, apart from Martin Amidu, and AJ Edifrit Tema. As Sami Wacha Samaika says, I'm wondering and disgusted why you people are against Honorable Brian Champon winning the bid of the sales of the said hotels. Why is it not a Ghanaian? And if he qualifies to acquire, didn't he and follow all the due processes? Fellow Ghanaians, voting for Dr. Bawumia is for doing a reasonable thing for your brighter future. Tell me what you does. Where's the Kwabena Mafu, please? Oh, it seems you doesn't. You don't know what you are talking about. It's connivance of people at the district and regional offices of the teacher unions, controller, and accountant general's department, as well as the banks. This is because teachers fill IPPD forms submitted to the regional or district officers and clearance a signature needed to cash out at the bank. Kwabena Mafu should stop feeding your listeners to the ignorant. No lampons or the free Amsterdam. We say, good morning, Wafa Kwabena Mafu and Jerry. I say, Mark, you are not helping your listeners at all. Are you the spokesperson for the president, Mark Jerry? Martin Amidu, who said the president is corrupt, how can he write to the corrupt president to remove another corrupt person? You, Mark, will be saying there is a law. There is a law. Is there not laws? Are there not? I mean, who said I make hand at the probably would have you. I'm not a spokesperson for the president, neither the spokesperson for Martin Amidu. Where's the AGYEMAN? Beautiful Tuesday to you. Don't let us also forget that even some of our minority in parliament even took a double salary. SK Muhammad Dumso, and say. Echapo Kawaguchi said, former President Mahama and his NDC are so optimistic that they've won the election already. Former President Mahama must work hard because there is nothing sure and God hasn't told him nothing. that he has won the elections, he must stop his complacency. This one said, Chama Mudiano.
Coca.
I'm not sure. Former, okay, Masaudi Edi Bantama Kumasim. I said the NDC should stop dreaming of becoming the next government in power by 2025. Ghanaians are nowadays getting to know what is going round, especially around the world. God has ordained His Excellency Dr. Baumia as the obvious choice. Also, you come and I Kwame Asamoah Boateng, former DC, Amanze Central. Where's McJerry, please warn Ajaguraja not to bring his witches and wizards to Tema. Ah, now Ajaguraja there because one is a day. Where's a good morning, McJerry Kwabramafo? We are listening to your interesting argument this morning. Ghanaians are also analyzing the argument. Where you Ghana about peace walker. Kalia does say, was analyzing when be the attempt. Where's McJerry? Good morning. You guys are doing well, pal. Please, please, please. These people, I mean MPP, they are scammers, killing. Hey, killers. Sir? They are killing this country slowly, and they are very wicked, putting Ghana in the danger zone. Mike, my words. They did the same in 2020. Okay. Where's McJerry? In fact, this explanation by Honorable Henry Cote is totally zero. We are not going to buy it. And it's clear that what minority are saying is 100% true. Jerry P. Edifiabuf. Where's Dr. Mahmoud Bamia is the best choice to move Ghana forward in the right direction. So let's vote for him. Come December 7th. We eye abele or the Finungwa. Kwamena CDC, I have for Achirinsuya. MPP government led by President Akufo-Addo is recruiting MPP tags into our security sector. It's unlawful. It's clear indication of the MPP party to manipulate the outcome of the election 2024. MPP government has failed to create equal opportunity for all Ghanaian youth. John Dramani Mahama is our next savior. Kwamena acidity. Where's the McJerry and Kwabena? Please tell the minister that if these police come to the polling center with their face covered, then we shall also retaliate. Tony Edifia Shaman. Where's a good morning, McJerry? I'm reaching to from Oyibi Legon, Club Village. I'm a driver and I need a work to do. Can you help me?
I can see.
Charlie Anokre, way, a number why. It's also a driver. The MPP aims to fill the security services with the loyal party members to allocate 30 slots to each parliamentary candidate. This would involve equipping these recruits with arms to potentially intimidate citizens during the December 7 elections. However, Ghanaians believe that the use of arms should not be determined the outcome of the election or who becomes the new president. Dr. Downblow. Mahamad's call for Kawanutum. Mahamad's call for church leaders to address electoral concerns ahead of the 2024 elections underscores the critical intersection of democratic integrity and economic stability. Transparent and fair elections are fundamental, are the foundation to implement the effective 24-hour economic policy that can drive growth and development. We say about to our diverse ones. I'm going to my man can so be boom there. Here I came and watch it.
Yes, so many.
What to say?
And you cry when you're the Ecoblem.
And you anticipate.
But then a pedina, Abba. Now, they say, Krume, problem say, Waha. Oh, yeah, oh, budget, oh, yeah, budget. But some of us don't know what the can disc. Can I feel you bet you know what this can in advance? Me too, they say, me set alarm view. I want to me problems and one in enemy. Me set alarm. Bobe.
Alonso Casapa.
Oh, there be na Casama make I you know. Oh, set alarm. What you all set alarm?
Man set here number family.
Baby, me set you. Now, and they said
because my brother.
And they said they muye mao.
And then we here.
And they said they want to news.
Morning show intra.
Mo tell about me nyanen tem. They mo say kai I want to dia ka say can set alarm. Ube ka be your problems will wake you up. So what I say. Back, am I heading? Am I heading? Me say, now say me man can't say, now say be a me bahana. Say jamit me to petrol. Nti me delay so. Na jam me ko full trotro. Mark, me fo ya you do baby mate ni no say or okopese onu maduro. Tini masa nyina na onto koko. Mark, abemu ani kotoko kwaba meti ni nchempe o kotoko kwaba. Say wa jigari 1 cedi e de agu rubber nim no ma sakuku no agu so.
Ade.
O se wa nya ne sa enso no. Mark,
eto de gari frako.
What the gari frako? Ahu kire okroma o. Na Mark so bit me mix gari with koko a. Na kire o sa ahu kire okroma. We nya kono de o Mark. We gari ni koko what bi da?
Obi ana ne kondo.
Mark, gari ni koko ya kono de.
Ase me enra na me kondo we dokuno no.
Don't say Mark, dokuno me koko eskafu aduane. Muna mutimi to sa adin ni kusua ni inchinam ni monko na modi ni nyina afra.
Inchinam 5 series. Dokuno ni we ko 5 kinki 5 series.
Ana se Mark o ti we wo mpeduane. O de se minimum minimum free nkoko nyina mpeduane. O first nkoko okra na o ti mi.
Se me mpeduane a wo kan wo me wo studio ano. We just on bedi edi.
O de Mark se wo mpeduane ntina to do ko 5.
Abia mu ni ndidi.
Na Mark na to do ko 5 cedi wo krom hanu ma se bi o be ka sa se ya wa se duro na di kotua no. Kete. O be de na wo di do ko 5 cedi e de na mo.
Se mo.
Mark. Mark you before say e be ko so ma me nchia me constituency for answer.
Eno ye hemfo a.
Kede se wa wani tua.
Kede
constituency.
Kede me ko acho. Person na be di one group ah.
So won ko ne de e say ye ne mo of Jones kura so chia o. Jones Fobi. O former reporter. O say o chia o. So ubo adwuma so nti da bia na no me ba say o ka chem say ka kire Mark say me chia ba na. E say o say ban we hu asem no ba na review unsem nyina. Nti mama nchia kede for titiri of Jones na nkasa kura me chia no. Na mesra mo say emabunu no madi mfinhia adun otwe ene obi a ono soso e bia bra na ye registration 2020 ene 2023 dia ye de district level election when ya daje anko register no yesre o momo nko register because me say the removal of this government a communal labor is a national assignment when we say now
registration no the work for what in the members registration so far no woman church saying
so far so very good over the last few days me call constituency or eko he senior na eko so me constituency or generally is good just that MPP for na no person register minus and I answer ye ni nkwara na ni
MPP for no person one person register minus
me na me ka kire wo ye nkwara so ye ni om na tikrumo nti wo ba ye ni mo nti e be challenge wo so what I say be da no be me kan asemi e wa ha mesan ka biu me say 2020 bra na ye registration no enu kra na ye new registration na ye limited registration okay a covid ba ye na do ka kire say ye nhye dem ye share dem a o ka Ghana fo kogu abontin say voter register de ye nkodi line mu ne ye nkɔ hore yensa ne ye nkɔ ye no ma me fo bi di nkwara bi ba ho nkwara no bi ho no ma akwara no kra ne ye wo na ye to ne din wo salvation na me ason dem wo asuom no na me wo ho na me manyini o na me hu sa akwara no wo ho ba me ne sa akwara na de 18 akwara nso o GSS1 wo salvation and school
and the same answer be challenge no
me challenge ma me no ma ya ka o ye to saba na tu enfia hini
and they all kind
enfia na ni o ma me guso ne me ya ka but onim se ne ba no na me ye den me boa no isan say they say no because of say national identification ne other records are you taking to no uko ye sa ne ma na oba no da chi na wo de ye den wo de diagro eti MB for be so mo register minus ba ye ne ye mpene o ye hu ko de be challenge
enra movement for no your friends the new force nana kwan be dia kon or your press conference na or expressing do be enko yie wo mo on request to say electoral commission no said o monitor the situation no e be so extended the date where you say yeah
you see Mark date extension of date no one menene ya adwene say o mutumi extend however me problem nyina ne say easy way from day one de bia me come say o mo ntie afutu a anka wouldn't be at where we are today yen yasem nyina ne say de bia registration ayaye no mamu ha dodo nyina no at least from Dr. Farijan mo time me bra me di mfie du nwotwe na me ko me voter registration no na Dr. Farijan na electoral commissioner ye ko ye no na ye cluster polling stations na no electoral area basis nti me krom asuom saa bre no na electoral areas a ewo honom no nsia eti omo zone no into 3 ti wo beba no 3 registration centers na ewo krom honom time bia no a wo pese wo ko register bia no you just walk there and then you go and do the registration na we nko ade wo see yen nyina ye mehia wo EC office ni abase nkrofo ni de omo ba afi kura from day 1 day 2 a mo hye adwumadie na ase no awia be no mienu kura no ni register obia eti extension no there is very important they need to extend it but me they make can say going forward no stakeholders and I say yen sebi our interest is affected ewo sa registration we hu any election and I say electoral commission adwumadi a odi no ye affected no ewo say EC ye kasa otie Ghana sika twitwiri die ne yatam e de abo EC na konhoma ho eye menu mienu ye tax e ne de abo EC akonhoma enti anything na EC be ye bia no say ye ka mo ma ne nyete say e bia ye mpena sema na say ye twe no abo so na minim why suddenly obi ema o mafutu a na ye te sese ne ye bia nipa kro no ene o mo twe manso enti mark de me kan say cheda asema wo kan de e no kra trodo e wo say EC me extend the registration period no kakra eno nye no ne enye ne be kire enna onfanye den onfanka ho ono ankasa kra so no EC no oye ne projections I say or expect a number of registrants and I say registrations via SSL oye say ono ahwe numbers na okay numbers kra de ahwe ya no wan hye de hu because numbers na nkasa mo work ka bom kra woti Electoral Commission Ghana EC ana no mi hu ni ba bi say EC no na SSK a mini Electoral Commission say say FN Errors Commission say adetie bia registration ya omu ya adetie bia errors foforo simple basic mathematics say we di 2 ni 3 e kan bom no EC we calculate anu wati just common Excel Electoral Commission we o entimi use Excel and tabulate the number of registrations that they've done after a day. It had to take the NDC for us to come and correct them. And you know, ebi one man say bia as a deliberate and I say bia there's a grand scheme on person one more year. And Mark, sa nyama we no ansha se enre ya o. Ubeka ya won say 2020 election. Easy figures are audio declaration was a son bro be 4 times. So okay Mark. Was a son the results are audio declaration be 4 times.
Person then change it.
Mark change baby o.
And then it.
Hey Mark, we are talking about figures. Who obi ni obi akoto aba e na wo na okeka figures na bom referee ye fan say Ghana football aye born da bia ye kwakobo ball e na wo referee wo na wo de match report e be kwakoma FE what the match report na wo kona results ni mfan say 5-0 na wo koye no akoma the other team no 2 goals and na wakwakoche the other team no 1 goal Mark wo ka say report ni ba bontia ye be gi atum and na the say 5-0 no kote ni vote so e kote ni go so na ka so share 3-0 ofu se ebeji atum me say a basic arithmetic and I say mathematics easy unhia mokola calculator and I say unhia calculator kese bi ansa na wake kan we ya bomu just an Excel sheet one Excel sheet ebetimi akasa figures we nyina abom and you see bra no mu yi a rush a lot to say edino these were some of the allegations the ebo no and omuka say she's incompetent yes sir. It is a we Electoral Commission now so ntimi nkan basic figures embomu a in fact it is a way woefully incompetent they are hopelessly incompetent because say even if registration just limited registration numbers ntimi nkan boom from 16 regions across the country and then we have a problem as a country and this is your Electoral Commission a commission that is supposed to supervise your election instead say omobe focusing on their core mandate no matimi deliver a free, transparent, and fair election to the Ghanaian people. No, they would rather exert their energy on say, responded to the NDC for them to show say, oh, Nana, we are with you. MPP4, we are speaking for you. And I think say, Ebasa, it is a very worrying situation. In Mark, maybe the Electoral Commission, there be a baby, me catch it or me say, referees in this game. They should play their role as referees. Now, omunya say. Time bia no ball na ye ball no mpesa omo ye den omo bobi no nti mark ubisa me me de isi ho asem no de mpesa me ka no.
Okay, now yanko split yawo eye orek isi ajabi issue
Yeah.
And Rachel, you were Brian Chambon.
Yeah.
On also the hotel. Seminole.
Brian, Madame Fo. Madame Fo, Bameka.
Edaho. Any other matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you
said I be a president in Otachi, and I said they be speculating.
Amak now.
Now you're a student of law.
Yes, I'm a student of law.
I'm modern me papa, especially Bam seminar. Me lawyer ba me kaim rapa papa.
It's true.
It's lawyer fooding komo.
Yeah. You see, Mark, the office of the special prosecutor, ASEM, you know, me fan from 2 angles.
Okay.
The edika, you know, me ka sembia chere Ura Martin, ABK, Amidu. Ontie ni ye. Sebi son sebi enyado. Yese nimo ye bon nimo na ntumi wa den yetete ntoma. Mark Ura Martin Amidu ogine home na e okrum ha. Ghana ha na ye ba ye no. From the time amani fi ya media manyosem achi no. Ura Martin Amidu wa blame obia owiasima except himself. Obia owiasima bia no enye papa apart from ono. And Mark, I'll show you why. Ebra na oye your friend say Attorney General under Yera Mills. And yes, sir. Yera Mills ye mampeni no. So on no Attorney General. Ofri one na Mami Ira Betimo di Drisu.
Yeah, obaye.
Lawyer ni mapa obaye. What is Martin Amidu? Sabotage Yera Mami your friend say Betimo di Drisu. Yes. I'll tell you why. Go and see the love letters and also epistles are all about this woman and then the then Mills administration. Mark, mami fa no to nchen. What is Martin Amidu? No, a vice presidential candidate under Professor Mills.
Professor Mills. I think the first.
Yes.
Your friend, the running mate.
After say ye no, I obey ye John Dramani Mahama. Martin Amidu and ye Dramani Mahama sem da. One penasem da. And it is not John Mahama's fault, and that's a problem. And it's a Nyamia Domino, and that's a Nyamia blessing. Now, ye bone deans or mayor vice presidential candidate, no, or buy no need Ramels, or Mutikit, no, a fire. And then the fault, a Yamination and a Riasum so be to me, yen to me, Mayor Mampeni, yen Sebre and Yepe. Now, Mark, no cranny said, dear Yamias and your money, dear. Yura Martin Amidu, a trot tronsum, a fire. Yera John Dramani Mahama ho sa throughout the period Yera John Dramani Mahama ba ya ebeye ye fere say mampani chochonsem enu ntie ma na dan kwa Akufuado na ni gye pa say wanya obi a ofa no no de na ba no de na be ha ni opponent or appointing a special prosecutor no adwena na eta chire nyina no no ode ne ba no de na be ha ni opponent ampa so Martin Amidu eba ye no. I don't know
assume say adwena na eta chire no.
Let me tell you, Nanado aye nim no. Mark. Yakase Nanado or a corruption clearing agent. Or a corruption clearing agent because anytime man appointee bia bia no. Nanado abegina ho onye hwe. Nipa kro ne nye hwe. Oh, ye mediama state institution we ombeka ombehwe no ma ka. Ye we ho na the reporter ba no abeka kire oh nipa kro no onye hwe. Nanado appointee bia ni one man Nanado atimi akraki the whip out of the person when it comes to corruption. Now, Mark, corruption so no say u catch say oh fight corruption idea be me who say why you serious about the fight against corruption and he say ube start a prosecuting your own people because empenifo kra say charity begins from home or say at home enti baby a wo be hye ase free no e ho na be me who say why you serious and I say when you serious Mark na dan kwa Akufuado ni appointee bie ni hono ma ya finger no say oye involved in a corruption related offense and na do etimi aka say kona kotena nchen ana say bia mayiwadi nansan ya mami ya no de sika ayeketa na oda so yi ni sika kura timi yira ohun oda mitiwe ne $1 kura yira ene obesu amade achi we say studio akura ko ma montra ha mami sika twitwiri die ayirae wantimi ehu until say etire aniku eka so o tukwan okofie okohu se omopon abi no mkohwe no okohu se ni sika ayira Mark mami asem yi ba ya Ghana for kasa ya bo de wuru ma Mrs. da pa asem na meken oba ya Ghana for born su tutuo ka say dem na nado ma me ntimi nhye sika na so e wo dem enti no pam no ma me nan kasa na nado ka kire ma me say resign no ma me resign na nado chiro krata a love letter come no my dear Cecilia me da say so abeso mo ma ban mu no pia sika agu dem
ananado na ka so resign
oh na se nanado or the will so betimi a fight corruption and say say na e ha nanado a intempa na say ma Mrs. Cecilia pa nanado fire no na say ko twen so on resign so enkomodie ko so dem no mka chen so on resign and or resign here no and nanado cho love letter come on my dear Cecilia and o ka chen say me da se pass wa ba ma ban mu no abeso no atimi apia dollars agu dem na ada so mark araho Mark, nanado danko akufo ye corruption clearing agent and ye ka monti ase no. Hwe ye wo krom ha ya ene on beka kire ye se. Presidency ho, omo wo nkrofo bi wo ho no ma omo ju sika ansa na omo do akohu mampani. Na ansa ya businessman bi bae a obeka se wama nanado danko akufo ye so kohu nanado danko akufo no the one day say one factory project bi abakrum ha. Broni okay so make demand say on money sika no mfa ni ko human pani na ye sika na is in dollar quotation sika pocho nanado when who said we he could have caused an investigation into it we so a promoter asenso wa page na free ministry works and housing at the rules asheninsa na works and housing put na no sika nza na the nkrofo ko hunana na ne rules e ne contractors na huna mani okruma mark Nanado and need the corruption. If you are looking for corruption and you meet Nanado, that is corruption. He is the true. Appointees. They are the reason why the Bible quotation John 10:10 was done. My Bible, I have John 10:10. Minka, udia omo mutie ofie no. Corruption na dukura ban we a enya asem ketwa eye social intervention and ananado obi eye bi okofa special prosecutor's office e dia ba appointing crofo etuo muka asisa nkrofo akugu ho no ma mo budgetary allocation special prosecutor sorry na or ka ade a eye adamudie ani dream e wo wa ban mu a na nkrofo bu afu they either take him to the cleaners and I say muni ni benya media war and I say mutimi kura dane court ekoje ye fe dey say judgment e dey restricting no from say obeko so aye na adwuma what for state special prosecutor ya amana anu ya special prosecutor na nya na ado a ko mehu se ko appoint obi amana timi ababonten abesu say adwuma a odi share ne saso wonye no ese dey adwuma na afro no waya ankonam ama woto enwuma ye me de pa ba ko e wo wiase mu ha eye mia me nua pani Charles Kojofosu ena de baaye ohun sa anwum no mark so wo sa anwum ni bi ena ye pon na me kwa ya aboma me ankwanoma special prosecutor say wo ye ankwanoma corruption is fighting special prosecutor instead of special prosecutor to fight corruption nanado amehabretu special prosecutor etuora matina midu asema na me ken no adwuma na wo nanado de share wonsa se bra na be fight NDC for no baaye ne wanya NDC case bia Owura Mahama Yarga otu nani si ne so because on no personal scores and on the best settle wo ye anye yi e na wa da ko ye da sorry ye na wo chiro letter tintinti de bae Max letter nim no onim say Owura Martina Midu I refer to Nanado as the mother serpent of corruption or say corruption and as dem die mu nyina Nanado na ye owo baatan owo kese pa corruption Martina Midu the worst of Martina Midu and we see ono nanado appointees ene nanado num no omo ye criminals and ono no he cannot live in harmony with criminals. These were the words of Martina Midu. They are not my words. These are the words of Martina Midu. Ewo krata wo chiro ya ansa na wo de resign and nanado as special prosecutor. Na mark the enti ameka Owura Martina Midu ho asem ne say me say ono eye ni modus operandi no osori a oblemu obia except himself o ade no so kra no ontumi nya ye gya ne kwan wi a na afi wa begina abonten no ototo abo ba park so unim say Martina Midu special prosecutor uni edi kan de ma wo na ye the first special prosecutor of Ghana Who see adwuma no na do ni appointees. Say corruption na omo de ma o se bra na be fight no. Omo ankasa na ye corruption no. Eti wu ntumi nya adwuma no bio. E no akopa oba bi no akotena. Afi de o se akotena Montie a ye wura kisi ajaben. Oye lawyer ni mapa. Wasua ngoma pa no lecture at University of Ghana. Or one of the best lecturers when it comes to criminal law. Ye rakisi ajaben ehya ase na afide or fight appointees wa ban we mu omo corrupt practices afide money abre. Let me tell you, there's a grand scheme to remove Kisi Ajabin because they know said this guy he will go after them. And they know that Ghana for who say someone option be available to them than to remove this government on December 7. When they remove this government on December 7, the special prosecutor has a very long time. So obey Juma, obey Fianson, echo. Yan this phone so yan who say why from Subia yan ba ye be jana kwan na bibi. And then ye no ye jimradi entinya de ye ba bebu mraso. Na now depend on people who have gone through their constitutional way ye a select you no obefa kwati kwan so no de agya okwan. Ye na do no appointed board chairman on no di be 78 years or audit service. Ah no say obi adi 60 years no auditor general you know yempam no. Meanwhile, checking the background date of birth so class 16 wo ni ye. Domlevlu. Any professor Agyeman. Agyeman onu amu na na appointed no keka ko mfie aduowotwe. E na appointed onu mfie aduoso ne akire so onu meye board chairman or audit service.
As a board chairman the agent
does well. Now if the auditor general is doing something well, it didn't see Jana Kwan. Na do any hand one appointees be extension of contract. GRA boss ya na anu ya Jana Kwan you. What the parliament and a committee of parliament? Ye beside said that Ben I didn't fear Dusia on one in few to me more. On one in few, where Dibrum fear Dusia, a good dream, another amount of contract extension. I'm a saying one was some and bill. After Drew baby cry, a question of your own age. Deputy Finance Minister and a person here, no man. This is the type of government that we have. And yet, sir, GRA boss in Kwan, there were other your friend is saying appointees are no more Dibrum fear Dusia and another keep him in office. Just because the Auditor General was keeping you in check. And you know, any emperor can be soon free one. Another dear, Messi no, instead of him to fight corruption, he is rather the corruption. And no mum there, on no mum no fighting those who are fighting corruption. You know, I promise you, I say, I'll use the ANAS principle to fight corruption. Or by what bastardizing the ANAS principle. Or by today, ANAS is now a monster. Today, the name ANAS to fight corruption. This was in 2012. I'll use the ANAS principle to fight corruption. I hear presidential debate. It's the video is public. Obiya will be. But another and the ANAS principle no person better. ANAS eko ye video. Emma okoti obi e video so a nipa kro no ka kire say krom ha de so oba na ma mampani $5 million. Na ma mampani abedi a kire say $2 million or say $3 million I can control the whole nation. And you or no, he has the president in his pockets.
In his pockets in account.
No so in bottom. Na mampani in bottom.
And then any video no man dey kwahwe any. And I
na video kra dey ba bontin bebre ho o matwa firim. Baby omo koy om ko shia mampani nyina hotel nyina. Om twa firim. And that is one of the reasons there make me what problem with ANAS sometimes. Any money be ho unedited there's a card ba fully na ka yahwe. They say man go for omo nya chance omo discredit o. Trust me. And Niema Nanado Kai, Nanado is a working contradiction of on one kasa nsema or the bar abaimu. On one kasa nsema o kai no or ye working contradiction. And Nanado no kojina bontin baby kachire say obe practice a lean government. Yes, I know kai. Also be practice a lean government. Oba no one implemented the most best government. Abaya elephantiasis atino abanka krakapa. Well, bad this ye be gate bear me and Saman and San Wewurem. In the history of the Fourth Republic, or no penny abaya, what me appointing ministers about 125. Nanado ne accuse John Mahama of practicing family and friends. And another by in our history, we are appointing the Bush for in for 451 in government. Nanado is a working contradiction. Nanado pe in our history, what me appointment money baby. Jan Kroma, Creative Arts Council. Nanado pen weti miyama appointment ama ni baby mama appointment. Virginia Hesse, Ghana's ambassador, former ambassador to Czech Republic. You say, "Mini baby away unico on the family album." Ne dane so. A be buy up vacancy be buy up and no be man no baby no the wash. Virginia Hesse. Ne ba maame no. On an appointment. Nanado me say he's a walking contradiction. Ade bia o say ho bo. So oba won no baba betwa so ana ade bi oba we enye ye betwam no oba no wa ye bro sa. And I know that say the Ghanaian people should show Nanado and Dr. Baumia the exit. Now on him near Srekra. Adebia Nanado ye no he Nanado ni Baumia dia one. Se Baumia en support Adebia Nanado ya anka Baumia dia Nanado ye ko onye bi. Ebusuafo ene nanfofo e de om sha ban mu no. Dr. Baumia de is indifferent.
Ano ne hwan?
Oh, Nasi Abu Ramadan mo papa. Or appointee of this government.
Why you the appointing authority?
As a man no. The presidency is one ticket. Ye bo mampenia Nanado nkwa de baya anka bia ka Ghana for anto aba ma no. The presidency is one ticket. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Muhammadu Baumia presidency. You can't take that away. The presidency is one ticket. Into appointment. Na the entire campaign the Dr. Baumia the want to fuel and come. One the ticket to
the appointing authority.
The appointing authority is the presidency. The presidency.
It's not the presidency.
It's the presidency. Is Dr. Baumia not part of the executive? The presidency. Is Dr. Baumia not part?
Student of law.
I'm a student of law. The vice president is indifferent from the president.
Constitution is why the appointing authority
is the executive. It's the executive. Check. It's the executive.
Constitution.
I have a copy of the constitution. It's the executive. I have a copy of the constitution in my car.
President. Wait. Okay, the other way anyway. Special prosecutor.
Where a special prosecutor?
Why not appoint a special prosecutor? Is it the presidency or the president that will appoint?
Let me tell you.
Who appoint?
Let me tell you. Me say it is the executive.
Yeah.
Dr. Baumia is part of the executive. He's part of the executive. You can't run away from that. And also your fact and your statement of fact.
Oh, you're part of executive.
The executive. Very good. Fantastic. I want us to establish that. Mark, what do you mean distracting me? Mami can't tell say. Mark, wait, then they will move.
Law students.
Mark, then they will act and then they will move. Me, I'm talking about executive and you are talking about special prosecutor. Mark, I'm talking about executive, you are talking about special prosecutor. Mark, my friend, yeah, me can't say Mark. Or about me.
Yeah.
Nanado efa na busuafo na momomfo gu aban mu no wan twa na nya wo no ankasa me nya bi o ono so de ne ho agim na konta Abu Ramadan kura appointment nase ekura appointment ono a Dr. Baumia ni nua baako technical advisor o Ministry of Interior ono a Dr. Baumia na ankasa nua baako so ono de wanya appointment ne mum contract e wokuruma nyina no o tamama no Dr. Baumia na konta baako so ye aid to the first lady second lady. Eti wono so no na fofo ne momomfo no se omgum ne best man a oware anase de oware oye ne best man ono hwe NIA so se sia me no kase eti no Dr. Baumia is different from Nanado omo no se omo mie no omo nye pe a they cannot live in harmony. Yes, birds of the same feather, they do not only confuse their owners but they flock together. Omo tubom and no ma omo takrase no omo tubom. Eti ade bia Dr. Baumia Nanado ye no, that's the same thing Dr. Baumia is doing and that's the same thing he intends to do. Mark, the American yan say office of the special prosecutor no Martin Amidu sa de ya o ye no ye nim ba bia e free ye nim ba bia e kwa akosie Nanado ne tachiri grand scheme, let's remove him no mo nkofa obi a mo ye comfortable with him oh anu na tachiri go ye let's remove him Nanado ye nim no petition omo di yi Ewura Saloto say as electoral commissioner nipa omo church petition no mo sa ase ni nyina oba wa appointment oba ko appointing no so onko ye court of appeal judge
enwan
ba ko bi no cha de Ghana School of Law
yen hu omo ye
first friend Maxwell Eduro Maxwell let's
say Eduro the honor na edi animu honor na lawyers for the faceless petitioners
and they say as of now yen hu yes sir enukra ne man ye terrible no enukra ne man ye Mark enti emfa no se wo ho no ma na ye de summons a free court abrel ene ya ka cho se obi abesama o na mom nipa kro no ne di eni summons ne so rate no e valid
than the lawyers o
rate no e valid say ya sama me summons letter na ye de ba e no ye se de o sama e de o anonymous eno e valid Mark ese say ye kan okre okro ma kire won me se na na do ne ta kire what actually is a grand scheme. It's an agenda for him to remove Kisi Ajami because Kisi Ajami were more years. And Nanado knowing very well say, after the election in 2024, no, we will allow the special prosecutor to work because one akofa buy obiengu no engo office of the special prosecutor it has come to stay. Senior free SHS aba na aba betena no say office of the special prosecutor aba ai betena. Eti where the dream where the dem dey now dream say special prosecutor eba no aba betete odi you ready. Na make kire omo plane enye plane fa. Owura kisi ajaben. Wo de omo pa omo de omo nkosoro emfiri amra na omo nyi no. Omo yi na obekọ akotena fie. But asembia kisi ajaben kae bia no
omo nyi no.
O say
no me nyi no.
Nya na do dwumadi a odi no. Why na adwen so oyi no. Aye na adwen so oyi no. Na wo jama nim na do dan kwa akufo ado. He came into office with a blueprint on what no okura document or they govern.
Eti wonim say won be pa eye abedwakuo miensa.
Mark. Who dey
3-member committee.
Mark. Na 3-member committee no na be pa.
Chief Justice.
Na Chief Justice one appointed no.
Chief Justice afi enye executive bi no.
Oh dem person one appointed.
President.
Then you say Chief Justice here na okogina simpie so obo na dan kwa akufo ado abaso no.
Said the
Chief Justice nanu ya want so obo na dan kwa akufo ado abaso. No ye the best in or the best president no ye a human rights activist. That's some committee na me say afi Mark. Human rights activist Nanado. Me say a lot of things which have been said about Nanado are packaging. Most of them are packaging, painting mamento, omu painting Nanado no beton ma and that's exactly what they were trying to do with Baumia. But this time around, the Ghanaian people have been smart. Baumia say painting mamento, and they get a man, one man, and they okoka we no chinana exposing no. Now we are somewhere. Okojina son dem mo boga. Say wow, e ka tire say ono eba be introduce a digitalization platform bia or say ono ba be introduce na the whole of Africa. Obi country bi anywhere we introduce bi. E hwa na na machira na yekoyi video ba ya alatafo aye. Alatafo introduce bi. Odami say onimbe debate na betra ha odami bra. Bra betra na ni minye debate. The American say Yewura Muhammadu Baumia ene Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Omo agenda nyina ne say they are removing the special prosecutor because omo nim say aban wei omo kofie na omo kofie nso akisi ajaben ono he's a no nonsense man on so bia so oye hwan kra obe make sure say mra no ene obidi eno no omo dwane afiri hu ntia Mark wọ́n mu di mirika wọ́n pẹ́ sọ wọ́n yaa no fa akwani asa nyina so no mu yi no na de ne na asem nyina ye memobɔ ma atena midu baabi a wanyina du yi sɛ wo tena asem a ye yusu me ye de wo yes anima ne ma wo ya na
na mo kan na menti ase
and na won ti ase
ma atena midu
oh it's been used
and rambe madam say
ye nim ma atena midu ne tendencies ano no metima kyerɛ ne history me be start sɛ me ka kyerɛ wo me so wo ase Professor Mills abrɛ so me see ye board John Muhammadin sɛ John Muhammad meyer running mate enfema Professor Mills ahead of him John Mahama ba ya obewi ni mampani no from that mampani abedi eche from that water na nia ko sita modi free office enti me owura matena be do sade we oye enye me wawa special prosecutor aduma no woni edi kan de ma o so betumi aya den want to so anya nya na be ka kire say Nanado ye the mother serpent of corruption wo si Nanado corruption mo yo wo batan e no demu na wo wia no aba begina akiri ye de ama obi so onya o kiro krata si yenye de yenyi no Mark ma enfa no nto nche matena me do asem na fe me nko eye message.
Na order me monso. Okay, no kwa na wa KY nti no wanya ne sa no je say MPP ni obeba no minimo o mai. Ozade. Alabi. Dennis Dennis Labi so na say Dennis. Okay. Mystic wondered if in Soma Dwejo, so Dr. Baumia told Ghanaians that all ghost names have been removed from the system. But the OSP has proven Dr. Baumia is wrong. Dr. Baumia is simply suffering from credibility issues, and the center cannot hold. We a mystic wonder in Soma Dwejiri. We saw Oga Jerry. In fact, I applaud on Ramon Henry Cote, how he expressed himself on your interview. Could you trumpet tasty as well fast food or the Fribu Buashi? Where's Jerry? Good morning. Even if what the man is saying is true, it's not a new thing. During the NDC era, he did same. In Ashaman, a junior of mine wanted to enter the army. Upon consulting Mr. Ekuma, popularly known as what? Sufferman. Hey. told us plain that the slot given by the NDC is finished. And that he is sorry for the late notice. It's where Bempo de Shaman. Where's a Magjaram Kweku from Tema? This country called Ghana, eh? There is nothing like backlog when you are dealing with enlistment. People try severally and succeed, maybe by the 7th time. It is not true that some MPs show off with the number of people that they had enlisted in their constituency, even with pictures to prove. The minister was not truthful. Okay. We also ex-serviceman. Where's the Macjari, please tell Honorable James Agalga to stop the lies and propaganda and empty threats. If I may ask the Honorable James that he should tell Ghanaians that MPP people are not Ghanaians, he should stop that unfounded demand and make meaningful argument. Emmanuel Kwaku Yamoa. The way Mohammed and his NDC sympathizers are behaving, I don't think that if they lose genuinely, they are going to accept the results. They are 100% sure that they are going to win. They have put their trust in opinion polls. Do they know the mind of every voter? Even in USA and UK, sometimes opinion polls fail. Some headed for UK. Hey, the day statement. Tell Morocco phobia send a statement. What must say? Ghanaian Student Association in Morocco. One was some allowances for the past 10 months. It has not been paid. It was the statement about Morocco for Moroccan students, Ghanaian students. Oh, Fremo.
Mark allowance no one no matter. Scholarships no foreign students no me wadam phobia na mark me ne yedma bank or equipment first time say na me yedma bank.
Okay.
Nti ba ko bia na me yedma okọ ote ayi UK this year. Okọ ye be mfie mi ensane or the government of Ghana scholarship na koye. We school no enya adwuma oye wo ho. Besi ne mbae.
No, you school na scholarship in the no. Akọ pay adwuma no.
And mark scholarship because scholarship award no went ya. Nti ono na watitiri mo reman wadi pa kakra no de awie ni suku. Ho me den. Na mark send your memo aye ukra ka beba. Ukra ka me ma.
Okay, well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. The MPP government is planning a Yadema of Togo dynasty type of rule, which any patriotic citizens and the opposition should be aware of. Where's Mark Jerry? Nowadays, NDC are demonstrated, or they have demonstrated, that Mahama has lost the 2024 general elections in advance. Also saying, Sabua Bia Biwa Opere. And it's an example of NDC and Mahama. Quarter. Ode the Fitamo say, good morning, host. It is possible. Whatever NDC will do, MPP is breaking the 8. JDM is better in opposition than to be in power. Dr. Baumia is coming. Now say then I'll carry.
Mark say I can't Yura Brian Champon assembly. Assembly can Yura Brian Champon and assembly. Ye can't SSNIT for Edmedia or Makudia. Yani enye home. Mark, one say Ura, what I mean, may a tourism you graduate. Oh, I have a BSc in tourism management from UCC.
Oh, okay.
Me no Casa CCA, me wo K University, Omo Kwabenya campus on. Yeah, MSc in tourism.
In tourism.
Yes. Inti it's my field. I intend to even do an MPhil after the MSc.
MSc.
So that I can go ahead and do a PhD because the MSc is just 1 year.
Yeah.
1 year.
Yeah, 1 year.
Because I made the research,
I come home
because it was second semester. Until you second semester, yeah. You be win and I busa lecturers and say, "Meet me aye at waswana," because I think that's what they do. Ube we are on bema with the option say, that's what I'm because I would want to do a further PhD because me interest in tourism.
Our tourism.
Yeah, it has to do with tourism and the environment. How we
and then this about anyone wants to be a tourism minister and that deputy.
Oh, Mark. Say Mampeni Mahama friend say me meboa. Why not? Meti meboa. Because I also it's my area. Into me feel say I can contribute my quota to the country. But the empress me and say, Mark, tourism we are there. A home for so dear bebree kwa. Na me sure say omo a na omo hwe SSNIT so saa bre no. Enu ne ma omunya saa ni so ade hu ne ma omutimi ko invest in the sector. Na Mark owura Samuel Ablakwa Okujeto. Ese da bia ye bom paye ma no na saa krache no otena seche. Esan se adwuma son a krache no odi e de aboa Ghana man no enye adwuma ketwa. When you say most of the corruption related cases are SC under this government, and I say enema bebrea SC a entwe yi e wa ban we abreso you know, most of them are black on the babon thing. Mama ma a typical example e bra na mampani dware wo wiem you say when dware wo wiem a ontumi nko meeting eno nyame na be kan you mark yewra Dominic Nitiwu so Nitiwu not here Nitiwu because utimi be ka kire yen say Nitiwu so utimi be ka kire say mampani Mark odam say mini odam de kakra bia no person ma nsuo nom odam ye ma no nsuo David odam say me kire din no bia no omonti ase because utimi be ka kire say mampani dware wo wiem esan say so wanware wo wiem a ontimi nsi nko meeting a okwa sebi o we minister na okasa asem we dia sebi o ye gitum
na say no there it was a passing comment it wasn't part of the
on the floor of parliament.
Okay,
you make such statement because parliament is a house of records. It's a house of records.
I agree with you.
Well, so you don't make such comments as a minister. No, you don't do that. Yes, you're exposing the president. How do you say president is so jari? I mean how? The time I'm penny now or behave to say an Arabian king. Now or rent expensive private jets. Now or did there no. Amidst of all the economic hardships, Sabre no Ghana, na ho kire ne ho hia yewom, yesika sama to ape. Ene kura no yewura onyayo oguso. Adwuma odia no no. He had to take Samuel Ablakwa Okujeto and odisa asem we ebetu dwa. Enti yenu Ablakwa no oyobi a ese time bia na Ghana for bompa ye ma no. Na wotimi tenase eche. Mark, I am not against any Ghanaian businessman. Say obey business wo krum ha na say obey business wo krum na obey flourish you sebi o se Ghana ni ebi adwuma sebi senye Namibia for ne ba be adwuma wo Ghana for ne be adwuma wo nti unemployment eso ne be den ebeti ba Mark ebe din be nwa say one woye oswafo woye Ghana ni woye mrase bedwani e Ghana ha you have not even written to the Speaker of Parliament. Say, yeah, any business a day profit and I say a brew say income other than or parliamentary say business. Mark, share. Yewra Ablakwa actual crate be no dia koma shraj. Na na sema woka nyina ne say Ghana ha. Omo hwe ya homegie sika so SSNIT so obi beso okona homegie mu a sika ya tete to ofiti bra be se adwuma sia kosi time a wo be ko homegie mu no ye wo adwumaku bi omno hwe so na omo mandate no ebi ni se omo gi sika na ntimi nkoda honom kwa na wo ko pension na ya tam e de ama wana se busumi bia na ya tuetu pension pay na emom no they need to invest as I say omo de sika na omo nsa aka no e hye investment
adwuma mu na de bia na sika no wo
exactly. So as part of our investment structure no nti uba ye wo even who say pension no ya chem miensa ye wo tier 1 and ye wo tier 2 and ye wo tier 3 meboa tier 1 no and ye wo SSNIT for nsem no eno no every month bia Ghana ni bia o ye adwuma bia no ye te no a total contribution of about 13.5 and I say ne employer no etua 13.5 at the SSNIT. SSNIT say or the emu 2.5 Emma National Health Insurance to take care of member no and as a contributor no the health insurance. And until now be so be or SSNIT contributor be an or any health insurance ye 6 cities meboa and I'm akutua more than 6 cities.
no 6 cities ni enkwala no ne mpanimfo.
SSNIT contributed be 6 cities. Me.
Yeah.
Me renew media
yeah.
6 cities. Because 2.5
we are contributor. Yes, you pay.
Until 2.5 of me SSNIT contribution. Yeah, the Coma National Health Insurance Authority to take care of my health insurance. So SSNIT is managing 11% of my basic salary every month. Bia. Any Ghana work bia or contribute bia. And it's as bino. And normally a quarter or 60% shares. Hospitality and I say hotels Marco facilities Marco in Sia Emu. That hotels ebine Labadi Beach Hotel, La Palm Royal Beach Resort, Elmina Beach Resort, Ridge Royal Hotel, Buzua Beach Resort, Trust Lodge Hotel. That hotels we nyina no. Mark, when him say Labadi Beach Hotel no, a 5-star hotel I want 164 rooms. And La Palm Royal Beach Resort no, a 4-star hotel. Mimi dear minimum star rating is an minimum the entire star rating no, because it's my area. Before say hotel, a bit me 5-star rating no. Naturally say the facilities are war, any the number of rooms are war, any the room standard, the kind of service are almost offer or no top notch. And the rating no, the air was any 5-star. And the Labadi Beach Hotel no, a 5-star hotel over 164 rooms, 164 rooms, and your friend saying Labadi. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel no, a 4-star hotel. Also 152 rooms. Elmina Beach Resort, and so a 3-star hotel, over 100 rooms. And a Ridge Royal Hotel. Ridge Royal Hotel or Kumasi. Ridge Royal Hotel or Kumasi. Ridge Royal Hotel. And so a 3-star, it was 79 rooms. Buzua Beach Resort. And so a 3-star, it was 62 rooms. I think I know a Western region, oh baby. I know a Western region, oh baby. Trust Lodge Hotel. And also so no, 10 rooms. And no crowd here. And your facility be a shedda eson. Mark, sa facilities in Siawe. Need to say, or no, sa facilities in Siawe on Pebble, an interest a woman on Pebble into Jai, sa interest no, 60% interest no. Ediama a year ankre, and I say will be a or invest or the opportunity, and also what the capacity to invest. Now, I'm on 60%. Now, no, Mark, Ghana for ye come on Matthias, yes, Obi and time will be a ukrum how. And no, na ye Brian Champon, Najuma Ku, your friend, Rock City Hotel. To me, every ni sa your friend is a process in and almost sa interest no, Emano. But Mark, you see, and no question back when I say, baby, I you Brian Champon Etienne as minister. Now play a very pivotal role in this government, no. And then Magana Phobi, any Miankasa Miti, any Yura Samuel Ablaka Okuja Tunumina, no, ye few say processes now, ye day a year selection, no, and cost any say a day, echo. Unim, ne binomoso case, Yura Kofi or Safo, Mafo, Bosompem, and hunting ye a SSNIT,
Dr.
Tenkran in the buy. And no, the menu among yardney. Yeah, processes ne started, Dr.
Tenkran.
But when there's a case in the say, Ora Kofi or Safo Mafo some Pimno committee now, no representatives SSNIT. Emma, yes, a negotiation way no, Honor no the anymore. Now, I will give you a proof. The entire may can't say me. Unim, I have a report and that's a minute of meeting. To conclude the final agreement. Some meeting, you know, it was held on 16th March 2022 at 11 a.m. The office of the Deputy Director General, Investment and Development Division. Now, omo present at the meeting. Won't say you 3 minutes. You those who were present at the meeting. Yes.
Yeah.
Present at the meeting, you know, number 1, Kofi Osafo Mafo, Deputy Director General, Investment and Development, SSNIT. Mr. Samuel A. Chum, General Manager, Investment and Development, SSNIT. Miss Patience A. Ousu, Investment Coordinator, SSNIT. And after Rock City in Sotima, a buyer, no. Yefro so Miss Jessica Crensel, your Group General Manager, Rock City. And Sheila Crab, only a Legal and Compliance Manager, Rock City. In attendance, and so ye Duke Laye Odoi, no a recorder. And I say, someone a course so honey, no church. It's year Rakofi or Safu Mafu some Pemono. One what na a year committee, one more a kushia finalize the final sale new on a notice. And I said, what is to be? The office and soon a meeting here day, a course. It's one more case or no, or Gina Mumas had the win in our bass. I think that this is the angle, and I said, baby, I don't person cast near day. A kusi. Meanwhile, Senate for Sas Sicano. And your mom, Omubusia, no Marco Penny baby, and Omodico investing our hotel anymore. A Ghana for Yena, yen Senate, and the Attier, Ediato, and Amodi Equoye investment. And Utina may so excited say today a lot of associations any labor unions ashase ekasa. Mark unim say enrada TUC one penny back we friend no Dr. Yaba unim say doc as any strong signal e dey ama SSNIT say sa agreement no whether omo reach agreement na some reach they should reverse it omo mpene na you omo sika
Aza
eti Mark close again so Dr. Isaac Bampuado also send signals at the call so man here the mother of all strikes and on beko e wokrum ha Mark ye besre SSNIT already no mo sensem bebre e do so Ghana for SSNIT ne kura na say baby am financial position won enye kura na ye ka IMF report e ba abontin kura na nsen kura na sa na beka ye SSNIT mo position baby am da sisi ya no enye ye besre wom and here your mind dear mamu yes sir because of politics and man for the interest of the Ghanaian people should be supreme. Mark yes sir you Rakofi or some bafu some pemu yes sir no
how's passing through competitive tendering publish it
Mark
passing through almost 15 companies
sadi we nyina
formality
formality
okay me that say how you need 100.9 020 1162746 020 1162746 Betra wadwen e wone nkoma yedi on mache
yejo so
yetio
Mr. Magere mpacho ho te say
nyame adomoko
chame brano studio no mami me pacho si ni di ni de say
me pacho your friend KYK
ana on no free kadina na
ono an yenko animu an ye breko
oh ka chen say me chia no pa me so me fi achim kechiman inti wan hwehwe me na yini ya no an constituency ma me chia me incoming MP honorable Felix na koyo ma me chia honorable Fusampo anana na MP wa bon ho modin pa company kase areho system eti MPP for bosha o mo hye yen se o mo sika na o mo ba be protect o man adwapade ne ye koda sori na se ne MPP for che o man gan adwapade fa no mo sa e de bo mo ho a enye reho sem enye nkirima ana o mo di o haw e di beto o mo so MPP ebeba tina kunyesu foto biara ndamani Mahama excellency the vision leader na wa body ato MPP for defense ka wo nyinara o ma kinya nya kapre empanfanto o mu wie kura reho sem so ma sa de sia wo wa change power no mo si yensan for manage o mo nfa no mo sa mo ma ampo bi sia wo bi mo bi da mo timi identify single project mo timi aya na nya reho sem me slega na wo achinkade aso a wutu senye yi mo nyinara mo miyammo yenye communal level MPP achi yefa jodamani Mahama mra
okay me da senam say your line no say dia yenya problem no ba ko atom I believe am say 030 2243 na no aye adwuma enti no so betimi afre e de afa home ti mamefo bi wo hona menhwe say dia mu ada hwa aye be ba cho ba chi o hello mache oh Adia Bena on why you didn't want because you know you say Abba. Okay, to the I mean, me. Me, 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 Okay, me watch it.
Again.
Yeah, too.
Yeah, or from our colleague.
Okay.
I'm again. I'm again. If you watch it, you for Sodia also. What we Aku fadu, kamu tu ada batu yang su. Ada yang itu aku bang. Ya, kalau mana nak mau bang politik boleh, oke mana ini leham. Itu dia pak kau. Karena foto dia di situ.
Meba try that say my main fan obi o meba try ma ti o.
Major so ma jare.
Yes I it you.
We ya wa oni abe ma ka fi apobi am ka se fi kanta ma.
Yeah go enim.
Bra Mike. Ma mi tia mi MPP ni no na mi tia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia incoming president. Fatimatu Abubakar Minister of Information. Dr. Siao Ejapon so me tia na Robert Lante incoming MP Medina. Magari Ablante ya obekasa ko yi on se kasa bi wa Magari radio so ye ka aya na enye utimi kasa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebodi tin ko se pomponi kasa pa all the way no ya fanton chai na ndc for
ye what's this ano kan na fama sumo so no
no kai bu so mo change na sa no kai
ane escape me
yo mesre Ghana for amutie ni tfm no pese se Ghana ni a o pese dachi oba eye die koyie ema asesa pa ema bibia koyie ma wa to abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because oni na nado aye dwuma bebre make us Magari so we have free education here by NDC port to ayampia ne ade omo nyina makobi na make us say efie bi wo na emu nipa plan ko bank da enne na nado na romba enkola bi timi ko bank ekoye transaction bibia kama we na pedi ehi
okay
na do aye no yen point ko se do mama nsa onu ko no pega neska oni ni Ibrahim emerging kodi Ghana for mamu nye mistake and so
na ni Ibrahim na me ba bi na what ne be frɛ eno so onu ope to me
enye ni anka ye wo se ko sa take ya de ni
basa okay how you need 100.9 ha na me di se me fa frɛ obi me time so SIC life more ewo eye mokola womo ewo biaya obetime didie restaurant baby obenya antade papa she bridal and African fabric shops baby obenya hwenhwam de ene enkum papa asra beauty and cosmetic shops mobile phone yekutekutan opebi ato household items efie enoma hodo abehia wo ho wo se ene wapom de ne mu nsem dental and general clinical service SIC life more edie na ope wedding bi na wope we ye caterer chale di Aisha bakery Bamadia mo for money nkyere SIC life more ebi abe park o kan so de bambo no mu odu e underground insuo awie o beba na kan de mu anyunyunyu kama Fresh 0244983336 0244983336 SIC life more enjoy hassle-free shopping in the heart of Accra for your shopping usika ne bi beto obotom because obesevu na ho ato ye de dwuma die nesi ye wa ke me da se
Mark me kono de so de me da bia me ba na man ka 24 hour economy ho asema me
me nya pon no me
signing out Africa me kan chere Ghana for me signing out
what now betas
so we signing me into me signing out no mako
I had 24 hour
economy say aka you say dwuma Ghana ha ye say bibia ye ne towers nti with the 24 hour economy no dwuma ba akopɛ no it say be a passport officer abɛkɔ yɛ say ade asanti yapon DVLA port clearance ne ade nyina no sɛ dwuma kro na ɔda me bɛyɛ no anopa na mako abɛyɛ na wia na me makɔyɛ na nadwo ahomakyen so no na menua bɛyɛ ɔte we so akɔyɛ bi obia bɛnya dwuma yɛ including sebe mark kwatampo bɛnya dwuma yɛ me kono na metia me parliamentary candidate na me kana asem no kede honorable Emmanuel Kofinti ono no oba oba betu MPP obetu MPP for MPP MP na akonya ye de ama almost 32 years hwe MPP atanso 32 years o development e wo kede any abato omtuma MPP no mathematics ake beka say negative correlation we nam ha na we nam ha ye be sere kedefo mo so mo ahwe 32 years the abamba ye kwaku donkwa na waye no de omo de be ye mo ha no waye mo no project and as development bia wo kede bia so no NDC ye na ye ye be sere say 2024 de omo ntwom ani hwe Emmanuel Kofi
okay
na omo man ono somra parliament at least so di 4 years kra no wo de omo hwe ono so de wa ba be ya then we can now start comparing because akwetia for take the same route no and then the development about akwetia and asphalt e wa akwetia ho mark bibi chen na e otumfo sum ye
okay how you need 100 point na branch in enum and then you may touchlight me no be hia no man panyin ne convoy na ekwanya akwanhia no and then more revelations bi amede bro me dey the Margerius AGYEMAN me dey aseda Emma Kojodamia the producer Otamechi me dey aseda so Emma bena frame abankro na ya osafo wo mo in charge of the social media handles Kwesi Abuaje the darling boy me supervisor amete dwom Dr. Faradexena executive producer the general manager Kennedy Asante Esquire wo mo de bo me chido ma di jumadi ye de bro me ko enya me panwumre be sen hia wo touchlight Afriki Joe da hene the spanky wo matena se agodi mu nsam e di agum ye de bro